Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Today we're gonna do dailies and the Archon Quest. Hello, hello, hello. X Shades, hello. That's almost like Other Shade. Very, very close actually. Lumina, hello. Simmer, hello. Pink Knight, hello. Cocoa Pie, hello. Nine Rains, hello, hello. Kyra, hello. Amir, hello. Werewolf, hello. Yellow Ellie, hello, hello. X Shades, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Da-na-na-na-na. Let's see. What are we going to do here? What should we farm? I wonder if it's still... Do we still have the... You can farm whatever you want. Anytime. Dun dun dun. Yep, we still have that. Maybe I do books for Enefa. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Yeah, maybe we do these. Because we only have 9, and if I ever want to crown her stuff, I don't really need to. But why not? It's either that or farm more artifacts. So I guess we do this? Why not? Good morning, Chris. Good morning, good morning. If I get an F, should I build her instead of Dory for theater? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Way, 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 way better to build Anefa over Dory. The World Genshin, hello! Why, thank you. Hope you're having a good day too. How about Condunce, your reason for Stygian Fules? Oh, condensed your resin for Stygian. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. That's actually, yeah, because I don't particularly need anything there, and I could condense my resin over here. Actually, not a bad idea. Do-do-do. Spadal Drago. It's going well. How you doing? Hope you're doing well too.
Accelerating.
It's like 9-day difference between Inef and Dory. Yep. Big difference. Ali Turk, hello there. Hello, hello. Pinky, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. Well, let's grab our stuff from our teapot first. We have some plants. Woo! Can you tell Genshin to make all compasses like Nod cry? Oh, believe me, if I had any sway, there would be a lot of changes to Genshin, and that would definitely be one of them. I cannot imagine that artifact loadouts would be difficult to make, and I'm really amazed they haven't done it yet. Every time I think about it, like, with all the things they could do, they could probably get, like, 4 people and just be like, alright, here, work on this, and, like, just do this week. That's all your project is. Just finish this week and be like, okay. Like, this is what we're thinking. Like, get a random loadout, let it, assign it to a character you want, and that's about it. Even things that would probably take, like, probably just 10 minutes to do, like, dark loading screens everywhere instead of, like, bright white loading screens. Instead of the eye-melting loading screens.
Beginning to thrive.
That would also be something that'd be super simple. Like, yeah, just do this. But alas. Venti, the Bard. Why, hello there. Hello, hello. What's the #1 feature you would like to see in the game? Ooh. Honestly, Cloudy, for real, I would like better rewards / better, like, gacha mechanics in general. I think the weapon banner needs a big overhaul. I think just better rewards for things in general would be important
The way they've
too.
done everything adjacent to artifact loadouts without actually managing to get it right is kinda impressive in a dumb way.
Good time zone, Raptor. Good time zone, good time zone. Do you have any plans to pull for Shabai? No. I used 46,000 Primo Gems for Enefa and Columbina, so I'm gonna chill on Jabai. If I do pull for her, it'll probably be on like a different account or something like that. Arya, hello, hello. Oh yes, more wishes. Yeah. Oh, Sitlali and Kachina. Oh, right. Your teapot is considered co-op mode. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go here and then go down. Chips, good morning, good morning. I'm well, Arya. How are you doing? I slept pretty well. This cool weather feels really nice. I get to have my nice doggo blanket. Someone gave me, I don't know if this was like a white elephant thing or someone. No, this was from a white elephant gift exchange, but it was from my family. We did instead of, because my mom's side of the family is so big, instead of doing a regular gift exchange with everyone, we did like a white elephant thing. And so I got a doggo blanket, and it's just like a blue fuzzy fleece blanket with a bunch of dogs in like sweaters and stuff on it. It's very cute, but I don't get to use it often because it's very warm and it's usually not needed in Florida at all. So I got to use it for the last couple days and be nice and cozy and snug. It's a nice quality sleep, feels really good. Having a bad day. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope it gets better soon for you, Arya. No. Ride my bike. Hello, hello. You don't know if pulling Inocons is good long term. Thinking that Jabai is worth it. Pulse Chill era. I already have Columbina. So here's the thing that's kind of what you have to think about with Jabai. Unless they make something that is just like, you've got to do Geo or Lunar Geo damage to this character, or like this boss or something. If that is a thing, then she's easily going to be the best character for that setup. However, even outside of that, with the ability she has, she'll still be pretty strong, and she's not going to be weak. She's just going to be very, very, very restricted. So if you are okay with that, then you could go for her since you already have Columbina. The only thing is you're probably going to have to stick to Columbina and her on a team like all the time. I know Constellations are not bad. If you're planning to run any lunar team like at all, I know especially if like she had her C2, everything beyond that's not really super helpful. Her C4 is nice for her own energy, so you don't need to build quite as much. And then her C6 is also pretty good. But like going for a C6 character on a banner is not great. Not a good idea. So if you did really want Jabai, then like getting Ino Constellations along the way is not a bad idea, but it's not worth it to wish for Ino Constellations and then maybe think, oh well, whatever, I might get Jabai, may not. Unless you just have a bunch of Primo Gems and you don't care about any potential upcoming characters. Like if you don't want Varka, if you don't want Nicole, if you don't want any of the other potential silhouetted characters, then you can be like, alright, well, I don't really care about any of them. Otherwise, I would just say, just save your Primos. Good morning, good morning. Have I completed? No, I haven't even started the latest Archon Quest. We're going to do our dailies, and then we're going to do the Archon Quest after, because apparently it is quite long. You don't know how Vark it's going to be, though? Yeah. Exactly. But there are some people, like Chaos Kraken, that is saving for C6 Varka no matter what. Pew. Boop.
Rise with the sun.
Hi Fair, hello, hello. Poziano, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. In this economy, I know, cat like. Crazy, Sharon, hello, hello. I may need Ilocons too if I invest in Jabai. At least he's on the banner. So For Itlua, I mean, C0 is still functional. C2 would be a bit better because you get more of the... I guess they're like quill buffs, essentially. They're like the Yunjin / Shenhe quill buffs, and like C2 gives you a little bit more. So like that's kind of the only good thing. And then his C6 is definitely nice, but he's mostly just a lunar crystallized support. If you had Columbina though, that's definitely a lot better. Me saving for C6 Skirk. Ooh.
Thank you for
Find the last Archon Quest to be better than Natlin. Oh, nice. Bloop. We are going to do that here in just a bit. I want to do some dailies quickly, including this event. Let's go take a picture of Sitlali and Kachina. First, Jabai can brute force anything in the future, like Skirk Premium Team. So, Jabai should be almost Skirk level, but not quite. So Jabai's premium setup right now should be almost as strong as Skirk. But if we get a support in the future that's like Inefa, but lunar crystallized, then she'll be as strong as Skirk. But they would need to do like basically the same things, like the same... We needed, if we had an Escoffier or an Inefa for lunar crystallize, then... Oh yeah, this is it. Then then Jabai would be really, really strong. She'd still be pretty niche, because lunar crystallize is weird. Oh, we do it at this angle. Aha. But yet this picture is from this angle. Do we get a photo book with all of these? I kind of like these photos. Skirk's also missing a clear fourth. You do have a point there. So we would need, I mean, the clear fourth in quotes is Dahlia. So Dahlia is supposed to be like the Itlua for Skirk. It's just that his kit makes him seem more of a generalist. But the idea is like, alright, here's a shield, and also I increase your attack speed by a lot. So that's basically it, because Skirk with a lot of attack speed feels really good. Dahlia, yeah. C6 Dahlia is supposed to be the Skirk support. Oh, you can't watch in a public bus. Oh no! Not unless you had headphones. Make you a DPS Columbina if you have a Flynn's team. Currently have a Bina and a Nefa. You could, if you wanted to do just kind of like a non-Nefa, non-Columbina team and run another Lunar Charge team on the other side, you could do that. Oh, this is it. Here's your gemstone? Snow globe? Boop. Nice.
Sharky, how much CR Ender does Bina want with her SIG?
165, about. If she's the only Hydro character in the team. Ether with also lots of attack speed's also fun. Well done, next big plan. Nanette has something for us. Crit rate? You don't need that much. You get 15 from her passive. So... if you can get to around 60, that's probably fine. It also depends if you're planning to run her on-field or not. So, if you want to run her like as a on-field character with, let's say, Lauma, you need a lot less, because Lauma's giving you 10, and Night of Skies Unveiling gives you 30. But off-field's kind of general, Columbina with Serenade, probably about 60. Off-field. Is it Varka time yet? Not quite yet. You have to let me know before you're wishing Chaos Kraken, because I have to give you all of the shark blessings. You work on your ER then, yeah. Boop. The weapon gives you a ton of crit damage, so you don't need that as much in your artifacts, which is pretty nice. Woo! Will it be good long term because you can freeze some freezable enemies? Yeah. Skirk and Escoffier brute force is pretty strong. The only thing that they could do to shut it down would be to make you fight something that is immune to cryo or hydro or both. Because when you get an enemy that's immune, it feels really annoying to play that team, even though it can brute force a whole lot. Alright, we have this completed. Epilogue completed. No photo book? Took a week off work for Varka. Hey. As soon as they go live that night. Alright, well before they go live, I'll make sure to give you early blessings. How much crit rate does Flynn's get? Night of Sky's Unveiling gives him 30.
Add Astra.
What character should I pull? Escoffier from Varka. If Skirk, who would I go for? Escoffier. Definitely go for Escoffier, Amir. If you already have Skirk, those two together are very, very strong. Alright, let's do some quick dailies, and then it'll be Archon Quest time. We're seeing these pulls and you're welcome to join if you like. Nice! Yeah, I might be around. If I'm working on like a video or something, I could take a break to come watch. How many accounts do I have? 2, but technically 4. So 2 NA and then Asia and EU, but they're all based off of one account, because if you switch regions, then it actually makes you start completely from scratch. You don't transfer data between regions. I probably need more of these for you. 78. All right, we got a lot. Our Amber. I don't need to level anything up there. You're friendship level 8, so yeah, I guess we do more of this boss. Because we can get 6 from the Archon Quest, so we need about 14. Oh, our teapot's done. This will help me get some flowers. On Hu Tao, would Flynn's weapon work on her? Do you have Flynn's weapon? Flynn's weapon is more designed for, like, if I remember right, it's elemental bursting. I would use his weapon over maybe some others, just for the extra crit rate. The high base attack isn't particularly helpful for Hu Tao. It's so good. All I do is cry because of this silly game. No, I might pull for it. I don't pull for it unless you have Flynn's. Because it's very good for him, but it's almost useless. Not useless, but it basically doesn't work for like anyone else. It's really hard to get the passive to function, which is the main reason you want it. I have Dragon's Bane right now. I mean, Dragon's Bane is actually very good on that team, Sharon. Because the EM is really helpful for the Vaporize. And then Dragon's Bane also affects enemies affected by Electro. So you're always going to have Hydro and Electro on the enemy. So your Vaporizes will be stronger, even if you've got Lunar Charge going. Yeah, let's fight you. I would hold off on getting that weapon unless there's a... Like, Homa's still pretty good. But what might be better for you is, instead of doing that, if you do have a bunch of extra primos and you've got all the characters you more or less want, it may be better at some point to go for something like a Leeway Chronicle banner if it comes out, and go for like some mix of Homa plus like Aqua Simulacra, or maybe some of those other weapons that might be much more useful on your account overall. The big caveat with those is there's also going to be like a Vortex No, they probably won't have Vanquisher, because Zhongli won't be unchronicled unless they just do some crazy things. I have so many 5-star swords and 1 catalyst. Oh boy. Da-da-da. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Nah, I don't really need that. Woo! Woo! Let's start play other gotchas. Caspian, hello, hello! Doo-doo-doo. Very casually, like Star Rail and stuff. 39, 2.3k attack, damage is better than 2.2. That is probably because your effective crit rate on the second build is 69%. Nice. Whereas the other one is 107%. So instead of critting every time, you have a little bit of RNG for your crit rate, but you have more attack and you have a good amount more crit damage. Are you a real shark? I'm a real Florida heart shark. Oh, you're Arya. 101 Beagles. That's a great name. I will refer to you as Beagles from now on.
Guess breakfast today.
Breakfast for shade. Let's see. Today you had a big bowl of black coffee with a silly straw. Didn't know sharks had internet in the ocean. Oh yes, we do. We have access to internet. Right down, there's cables at the bottom of the ocean. We got a hydro chunk, that's nice. Tamarind flavor. Ooh, how exotic. They like to chew on the cables. Yep, this is true. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Back on Genshin after a long break. Ah, first started during Fontaine. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back.
Exotic is local to me XD.
Oh, really? I didn't even know what a tamarind was for a long time, and then I had one. And I was like, these are good. I was like, why can't we grow these? We should grow more of these.
Installation chamber deployed.
Mikazuki, hello. Probably your climate. I would imagine our climates are probably similar, right, Shade? Maybe it's the soil conditions? Our soil is very sandy. We unfortunately don't have a lot of, like, great produce soil. Ring. But you do have oranges. We do have oranges. Yep, oranges are pretty good. Although sometimes they're really, really sour, depending on the area. I've seen like an orange grove, and I was like, "Ooh, let's try these," and I was like, "Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with these? Why are they so sour?" Get your first market piece this weekend. Oh, nice. Your birthday's in 12 days. How very cool.
Ultimatum protocol.
We'll play Genshin in a second. Oof. Someone came in and spoiled one thing. It was like first time chatter comes in. Hey, what do you think about this? Do you think this really happened? They got timed out for 420,690 seconds. And then someone else said like the same thing. And then also they just got straight up banned. We finished Act 7. Oh, nice. Your birthday's in 2 weeks. Ooh. Shroom birthday. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Bloop. Believe when I tell you. Act 7 is very peak. Nice. Indeed. Attack stands, attack goblet. Ah. Breakfast risotto.
I'm eating breakfast risotto. I had no wine, so I used ACV, and I can't wait to try it with white wine lol.
Breakfast risotto, is that like apple risotto with bacon? I would imagine regular risotto would be really heavy. Breakfast risotto, I would imagine you'd want something fairly light, but you could do an apple risotto. Yes? Ah. No one wants to go out, which makes sense. Oh. And do you? Just get in your teleporter and teleport to Florida, Mushroom Puppy. It'll be much warmer. And if it's cool, we can have a fire. We can have a fire right near the water. And then have Korean barbecue outside. Bring.
Installation chamber deployed.
100% exploration all world requests this weekend. Chaos Kraken. More Varka funds? Time to go hard. I'm closing the door. No one come in here. I'm doing very important work this weekend. Woo-doo-doo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Cthulhu gal, it's you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Welcome, welcome. You know me so well. Does that happen to you forget to do your expeditions? No, I just do the expeditions after I finish all the commissions, so I claim them all at once. Saving for a mail order husband. That's funny. Continues directly into 8, but you can leave after 7 because of direct autosave. Nice. Does your husband have a single younger brother?
Installation chamber deployed.
He's the youngest. Ah. Pew. Na 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 na. Your parents live in Florida, and he called up saying it's cold here. It got down to 50. What's the temperature up in Maryland? 20. Yep. Wisconsin
Their
negative
oil
4.
is very rich though, as it calls for 2 cups of chicken broth. I even have the
Oh.
recipe lol.
Yeah, that would be pretty rich. Yeah, that seems a little too much for an early meal. Seems like it would be a good. I don't know. If I want something breakfasty, I want something either fairly light or something with like a lot of protein, like eggs. And then if I have something that's more filling, like a waffle or a pancake, I want it with fresh fruit instead of like syrup. Bruh. It's not letting you leave. Da-da-da. You're here forever. I forgot how cold it got down last night. It's been around the 40s and 50s for us, Jason. Which has been nice because a lot of my friends have been like, hey, let's have a fire. And they've just been burning like a bunch of junk mail and Amazon boxes or whatever. It's like, we're doing a little bit of cleaning. Excuse for fire. Need a good anime to come out. Could you make this happen, please? Have you started watching Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3? If you haven't, you should watch 1 and 2 and then follow along with Season 3. Remember? 'Cause I do. Pew. Pew. Do-do-do-do-do. Na na na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. There we go. And do. I love that. Remember when you said you wanted to lock in for 6 hours with no breaks? 'Cause I do. Ash's words being used against him? Wait, that doesn't work. Bloop. Why is it doing that? Bloop. That would never happen. That would never happen. See me on the camera. Oh wow. It went to the wrong browser. Lamau, yes. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hell's Paradise Sends to Be a Hero 2. I have not seen the second season of... Well, I've started the first episode of Hell's Paradise. Haven't seen anything else. I kind of forgot everything that was happening. But I'm sure we'll... Like... I'm sure we'll get... I got the broad strokes. I was like, oh, I don't remember this part happening. Apparently it's pretty important. Do-do-do-do-do. Solomon, hello, hello. What was that called? Oh yes, if you do exclamation point song, it'll let you know. Do-do-do-do-do. The Sentence to Be a Hero is interesting because the animation is it's 10 out of 10. The writing is kind of weird and all over the place, but I really like the guy who's a kleptomaniac.
Rain cleanse the earth, makes me feel safe.
Pew! Pew! Sadly, I wasn't a fan of it. Pew! Is it based on a... Is it like an original work? Or is it based off of another work? I think the concept is interesting. And I think the animation is incredible. Writing could use some help. Woo! I'm not sure how much of the figure that Klepto's going to be in the show. I hope he's a very central part. He might just be the Deus Ex Machina for everything that happens. Oh hey, yeah, I was out stealing this. Oh, it's exactly what you need? Wow. Great, well I'm gonna go away for another episode. I'll see you at the end. That would be insane. Da-da-da. Shutter Flash Memories. With you two. It kind of looks like we broke up a date between the two Fatui from that commission. Do you try Lunar Crystallize? Oh yeah, I did Lunar Crystallize with Navia. It's a lot of fun. There's so much going on screen. This makes an interesting new interesting idea for me. I guess. Ooh. Oh, right. Adjust pose. Bloop. Oh, other one. There you go. Lunar Crystallize with Navia is so fun. I think I might have a new version of my favorite team. And it's the same team that I would normally run, but instead of Yelan, who you have to normal attack with in between, which is not such a big deal, it's going to be Columbina. Double Hydro Animo Geo. Lunar Navia. Yup. 92 pulls in Columbina C2. Ooh, very nice. I hope you get her early. Or I hope you get lots of Itluacons. Or both. Why not both? How many days left on this banner? I think 15. 14 or 15. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure without checking, but we can look at it. Da da da. Boop. There are 14 days and 8 hours from me, which means 14 days for most other people outside of the US. Also new cons this week. Yeah! 5-star constellation week! Fontaine. Right? No, we don't want to go to the underground one. This one is above ground. Woo! Ningguang with Columbina, it's been fun. Yeah, it's just so much going on. So many rocks. Because Lunar Crystallize shoots out rocks that look just like slightly bigger Ningguang rocks. My power is the Stone Age. You may have motorcycles, Malika, but I have rocks. Let's bring it back to the Stone Age. Actually, this makes me want to try out Navia. You call it Rocky Road? Ah, nice. Navia, you. Where's Bird? Bird. Oh, Bird's only 88. And Columbina. You're level 70. There you are. Let me see. I have Fav on Bird, right? Oh, I have Osworn Eye. Alright, that should be alright. Yeah, okay. Crits! Fun. Ow. Ew. Bonk. 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 Pew. Even with only 3, still pretty good. Don't know why I'm fighting. Oh, it's this one.
Make way to be a moonlit night for all.
Pew.
That's the way.
Navia Blam. Did you already know that you can do that? No, I did not. Although that might be a story-related thing, and I'm probably not there yet. I think that's probably something that you can do story-wise. Otherwise, it should be like here. Yeah, that's probably it. Navia Cannon! And now with this last one, I guess... Do I have a new domain unlocked? I should probably farm that. I don't, but let's go ahead and get it unlocked. Hit AR-15 moved up to world level 6. Nice, Mac Falcon. Nice, nice. Woo. Dun 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 dun. Do. Calamina Glide. Do. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm probably not there yet. I think as a nice ritual, if I do end up doing that, jump. If I do end up doing that, it'll be after the Archon Quest. I didn't know that. Yeah. I need Calamina to try that though. That's how you're supposed to get the Oculus. Yeah, that's the intended way. Oh, wait a minute. I could artifact farm, which I will be doing for a long time, or I could use the transient resin. And if I do this and wait until I finish the Archon Quest, I'll only need one boss fight more. Because this gives us 6, right? Yeah, that gives us 6, so I could do the last boss here. and then use the rest in the domain. What's the best use for transient resin? I have 2 saved. Transient resin can be used for pretty much anything you would use normal resin on, because it has a limited time before it disappears. So you can use it on whatever you would use your normal resin for. I typically just use it immediately once I get it, because since it resets on the weekly reset, I usually do the transient resin after doing my weekly bosses, and then just continue to do either boss fights or artifacts or ley lines or whatever I'm doing, using Stygian Onslaught starting tomorrow. Also a good idea. Phew. So you can get more artifacts from Stygian Onslaught. Phew. 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 Yeah, if your transient does not expire tomorrow, using 2 tomorrow is actually a good idea. Crit damage, crit rate. Wow, that's nice. That may have been what I was intending to use this for initially. Oh well. Now we have enough. And Stygian, thank you. Yeah, Stygian's, like, if you gotta farm artifacts, Stygian's definitely the best way to go. Time for more defense percent bangers. Yeah. Should I leave the world quest, hangouts, and story for last? No, you can do them in whatever order you want to do them in. If I was playing for probably the first time, I would probably do the Archon quests first, like Archon Quest and then maybe World Quests. But I would try to do the Archon Quest first to get the main story going. And then after that, I might go back and do the World Quests. And then after that, I'd probably do the side things like the... that's not very good. Like the anecdotes and things like that. I don't think we particularly need that either. Reset tomorrow. Yeah, it should be up tomorrow. Level 21. Da-da-da. And that means we have 8 wishes. I made sure I got all those. Stringless. Kimmy, hello, hello. Guys, pray I log into a story domain, not a cutscene. Oh boy. If you logged into a cutscene once, it's probably going to be a cutscene again. Alright, let's do some Shark Asia. Woo! Zekanite, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Zeke? Zek? Raptor! Oh my, so blessed!
Raptor_ is jawsome. Not too long until that golden shark.
So blessed. Thank you for the sub, tier 1. 34 months and a 34-month streak. Golden shark in just a few months. Here we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. You'll be part of the rare Golden Shark Club. Alright, here. And Asia. Mason, good morning, good morning. Is crowning Columbina's skill a big upgrade? Not really. It's an incremental upgrade. Going from 9 to 10 isn't a huge deal. It's not like other characters where you can get a lot more out of the skill for like the whole team. So keeping it at 9 is fine. A lot of people are probably going to crown it just because they really like her. And because they want to use her in a lot of teams. But there's not like a... There are other skills I would prioritize over Columbina's skill to crown. Do, 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 do. Bloop. Do, 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 do. May fortune find you. Bloop. Let's see, what is our wish count now? We got 7 and 27,000. Not bad.
Shark, I don't think Ash was here when you showed that screenshot. Can you show it again?
Sure. Sure. As Cat-like was saying, what was it? Remember when Ash said that they were looking forward to being locked in for 6 hours with no interruptions? I remember. Now, boop. Remember this? Ash. And if it might be the most boring character ever, Jesus. The evidence I supplied. When max an artifact to max level, you have the option to reshape it. How do you do that? Thank you. Oh. If you need to reshape an artifact, you need the items to do it first of all. And then what you do, there's something at the bottom. It's kind of hard to see. I'm blocking it. Here we are. Boop. There's a item or a little thing down here that just says reshape. So just click on this thing at the bottom corner that says reshape and it'll allow you to do it. Boop. And now I'm back. Eric, hello. A cursed lunar charge team. Dun, 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 dun. I love that you have that. I've been supplied with evidence. I haven't even unlocked that. Oh, we have 5 days. Alright, what shall we do first? What was I doing? I was doing Skirk boss farming. That's what it was. We have 17 and we need 46, so 39 more. Remember to compress Regents and Samaru Sigyn Onslaught. Oh, that might be a better idea actually. I have 5. So no need to do that. No. Ash dodging the funny stuff. Not the hilarity dodge.
Come on,
Show me your curve!
This new account or new playthrough. This is an Asia account that I haven't really done anything with. It's basically just to play with people on Asia. Since I'm an international shark
been rent for a while?
and have about a third of the audience Asia, a third NA, a third EU. This seems like it's a little bit lower than the entry here. Oh no, it is. Down we go. What's going on? Trying to get dailies done quickly so I can do the Archon Quest. Whee! Since that'll take a while. Pew! No. My resident. Our dailies! The NPC. Oh, Joe Swanson. He reminds you of Joe Swanson. That's funny. Dendro. Wait. Oh, Dendro. Cryo slash... Oh, Cryo or Dendro? Be interesting if they did. If I already have a not correct team being a Neferlama, do you recommend pulling for Jabai? Keep my 240 premiums for future, maybe Escoffier, Skirk. Yeah, don't go for Jabai. Save, for sure.
To the freezer.
Ooh, because Escoffier is really good. Oh, Solomon.
Let me scratch.
Ooh.
Written in the stars.
Boop. Oh, and it reset.
Please,
Ow.
allow me.
Flynn's go! I need more energy.
Delved into destiny.
Ow.
A little immersive.
More coffee.
There's on the loose.
Feels dark.
Ooh, that's not great. And only 2? Oof. Time to teleport away and come back. You need to have your feet in a boat? What teams do your C1 Mona work on? Mona with the Escoffier. Or Mona with Durin, or Mona with Fischl. Need a better cryo character for your Chaska team, your Rosaria. Yeah, Rosaria will work for now. You could actually run a Escoffier in that team. It's not bad. A solid heal from Miss Coffee. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me see. Do I have someone better for this? Not really. So yeah, here we go. More Malwika fun. Bloop.
Fate is upon you. I'm going in. Form first. Shadows of fate.
More Hydro for Malwika.
Coach will take it from here. Plastic surge. Teamwork is dreamwork. Written in the stars.
More Hydro for Malwika.
Stronger. Start the. Going in. Let's light it up.
This looks bad.
The flame burns
Oof.
on. Is this
Oh no.
fate?
I'm on my own.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Go, oh.
Quick as a flash.
Ugh. I'm trying to get rock, paper, and scissored.
Let's light it up.
Not all 3.
Harder.
Chaska saves you from bad memories of the papilla. Yeah, Chaska works really well. She breaks its ward really fast. Send Shark your blessings. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the blessings. What artifacts should you farm for your next Stygian? Ones that would improve your strongest characters. 4-star, I'm so excited. Wow.
Let me
Ooh. Nice.
stand back. Let's rock. vengeance is upon you. Show no.
Ow.
Go ahead.
Melt? Any melt? Phew.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Nope. Run away. Ow.
Benny's
The end of our legacy.
Feel like Shark needs new glasses? Probably. New eyes would be more helpful. Ooh.
Sharkash asked for blessings. He wasn't sending you blessings. lol.
Ah. Your blessings are my blessings, comrade.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Bring. That's not a good one. Alright, I can't do anything else. Not the comrade out here in the Asia server.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Stretchy time. Alright. I'll do 1, 2, 3,
Instead of
4. Alright,
confining
we'll do one
themselves
of
to
these. Bloop. Boop. I have to save you from Lil Wayne. You're welcome, everyone. Dun-dun-dun. Wait. Oh, did that do the invite? Doo-doo. Cocoa Pie, hello. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, big stretch time. Thank you, Lab Monkey. Who do you want to bring? A robot. Let's see. Sure, Fisher will work. Yeah, this will be fun. Do do do. Oh, you have a good rest, Beagles.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Phew. Lunar charge, go. Bloop. Whee. We'll go for Strongbox Golden Troops, my Farine official. This sounds like a good plan, Amir. Sounds like a good plan. That's not a good... Oof. Oof. I guess we have time to Strongbox. But first, 1, 2, and then the other 2 are in Liyue itself. Okay. Woo.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Alia Redeem. Who are we reviewing? Commission 1 complete. Straight to the heart. This is the one where we have to race to the end. Tita Marie, hello. Hope you're all well. Oh, nice. Doing pretty well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Ooh, crafted circlet. Now I just need a cryo goblet. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be here in my other window, which for some reason is the one that it switches to. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay. Skirk. Dun, dun, dun. We have pretty nice there. Pretty nice sands. Pretty solid goblin. Base 1020 basically. Wait, hold up. You crafted the circlet. I was gonna say 8 crit rate 9 with 37 flat attack. Not bad. 64, 228.
Divination
Yeah,
is
not
about
bad.
precisely
2500 attack.
foretelling one's written
Yeah,
destiny.
Crow Gobble would definitely be nice.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to
But still not
misconception.
bad. How much attack would you lose? Be about 2,000. Pretty nice. Pretty good stuff overall. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, do you need to craft a Crow Goblet? Because now you can just use an offset one, because you will have 4. Oh no, this is, wait. Oh yeah, this just doesn't say if you have 5. But yeah, you just, some sort of off piece. Hopefully it'll be really good. Can't switch that off. Yeah. Doo-doo.
Time to check
You
your
wanna farm one,
posture
to be
and do a
honest.
nice stretch.
Okay. Well, it looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Nice cryo goblet would certainly be helpful. No. Alright, where is this? Here we are. Sorry about time choice. It's okay. Phew. I simply had to save everyone's ears.
Shadows of fate.
Pew. Ow. Doo doo doo. Pew. No 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 no. So many unlocked areas. So many. And then we have 2 down here. So-called work and whatever this one is. Do people redeem points to get their characters reviewed? They do. It literally just happened. Ling. Oh yeah, someone redeemed stretch as well. Yeah, let's do ourselves a good stretch. Talk to Nervous Anne. Alright, where's she? Over here. Let's get this commission. And then talk to Nervous Anne. Is Skirk a hypercarry character? Yeah, she is. Do-do-do. Whee! Is it worth it to invest in Nuvolette C0R0 Nuvolette here? No, you're probably good enough with C0R0. What ends up being stronger for Nuvolette is getting better supports for him than like getting constellations for him. Because the damage increase from like C1 or his signature weapon, like his signature weapon's a pretty solid damage increase for him. But what's even better is getting someone like a Nepha for him. Or like getting a Escoffier and running like a Nuvolette Escoffier team.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Faith Silver, hello. Alright, one more dirty spot on the boat. Oh, that was cleaned with Columbina Burst. Thanks, Solomon. Or almost cleaned with Columbina Burst. For some reason it couldn't reach that. Woo. I'm only going to do Act 7. I don't know how much I'm going to do. It probably won't be all of it in today. Because if the quest itself was like 3 hours for the first part of that act, then yeah, I probably won't do both. I'm guessing the first part's probably a bit longer than the second. I don't know. Shark washing a ship. What happened to Nodcry? This is Shark Asia. So we can go back to Nodcry and do the Archon Quest. Act 7's 3 hours. Alright, yeah, we'll probably just do Act 7 then. Oh, Nervous Anne is not a woman. I saw An and thought like Vietnamese Anne. Is it worth to get to you and R1 just save? It's hard to decide if you want every primo stash is limited. Yeah, honestly, it probably is best to just save, because Nuvalet is definitely strong enough on his own that bringing a good team with him ends up being a lot better. Your supports make a very, very big difference. I have to stream for 7 hours to do the quest. At least all of it. Maybe Nervous is his first name, and Anne is the family name. X7 alone has me flabbergasted. Oh boy. Nice. Review the boards across. Oh. Now we gotta go to the ship? Luckily, Mona can dash on the water. Oh wait, we have to actually be on the water to do that
so
first, though.
technically it's a Nervous.
And Nervous. Yeah, exactly. The other thing too, Mister, you can't see me about the Nuvalet banner is the 4 stars are so bad. They're really, really bad for Nuvalet. So yeah, I would just save your primos. Go for things that are gonna increase the value of your account more than anything. There we go. Mona power! Quick dash, much better than swimming. Na-na-na. A 1. A 2. And 3's back in this corner. I must pull funny word, man. Well, yeah, if you bought his skin and you have his weapon from earlier, that makes sense. It's definitely a little bit of the horse before, or the cart before the horse. But you know, all you have to do is then get the horse. And then get all the hardcore situation separated. And since we got the horse from Mail from Miliastra, I guess it's all gonna work out just fine. Poet versus Paycheck. Neat. An achievement. Time to turn these in and do some Shark EU. And then Shark Archon Quest. Thank you. Doo-doo. 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 There's no manual break between acts. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta turn these in. The Sharkon Quest, if you will. I will. Pila, hello, hello. Is Columbina's weapon better for Nuvi or Mualani? Columbina's weapon? It'd be better for...
Thank you for complete.
Probably Nuvalet. So high crit damage plus HP increase, both of them like. And then the other thing is when you do Lunar Charge, you get extra crit rate, like Lunar Charge crit rate. Or Lunar, yeah, extra crit damage for Lunar Charged. Probably Nuvalet, because Mualani's not going to do any, she's not going to do any Lunar Charge stuff, because she's going to be focused on Vaporize. So, I guess it'd be better on Nuvalet, because you could actually potentially use the passive. But you would need an Nepha in the team to work. Or like Lauma. Well, no, that wouldn't work, because he can't trigger any like damage effect from Lunar Bloom. You would need a Nepha in the team. Skirk, if yes, which characters would be good for her? You don't need to like max her out, but leveling her to get like 80 ascended with like good artifacts would be useful. Especially if she's got some constellations, like C4 is really nice for Skirk. And then you can just give her Thrilling Tales, Noblesse, and just keep her like that. I'm making 2 of these.
May I have a shark land roll, mighty shark overlord?
A land roll? A Yulan roll? Sure. What are we Yulan rolling for? For a Nepha, I'm not pulling her signature weapon. Yes, Prospector Shovel is very good for a Nepha. It is definitely worth crafting for her. Yulan. Ready to roll. Abyss? Okay. Love your Skirk. Is your Skirk, is it C2 or C3, Jason? I know you've got several constellations because you were super lucky with her. 1, wow. Faith Silver, super lucky rolls. Lego. Oh, thank you. C3, very nice. Very, very nice. Big pudgy problem. C6 soon? Maybe? Probably? Woo! It's C3 R1. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Boop. Soon to be C6. Nice.
Faith Silver has gifted a sub to Elith 666.
Do 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 do. So blessed.
Off to the freezer.
Skirk slice. Soon to be C6 R1. Very cool. Very, very cool. The brutest of brute force. Staff of Scarlet Sands with EM Sands better than R5 Shovel with attack stands for a Nepha. I think so. I don't know off the top of my head. It does come down to the overall substats you get from artifacts, because if your EM Sands is like got nothing but flat stats, then no. But equal like overall stat distribution of like crit stats and ER, and it's not going to be equal for attack. But if it had the same attack rolls and EM rolls, then yes, Staff of Scarlet Sands should be better, because you get more lunar charge damage, plus you get the Staff of Scarlet Sands passive as well. The damage percent from the shovel's pretty good, but it's hard to compete with the raw stats that the Staff of Scarlet Sands gives you. Na 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 na. Okay. Over here. Although if you, depending on the team you're using, Shovel with attack sands will definitely give you a stronger shield. I don't know if that's how important that is for you, because the shield should be pretty good on the EM sands, but it won't be quite as strong, so that's something just to keep in mind. Big slice. Since Future Abyss might need lunar crystallized reaction. I mean, I would not bet on that, Amir. I wouldn't bet on something that isn't out, that there's not even been any, like, any real confirmation on. I would go for the things that you know are going to be really useful now. And the other thing, too, is if that does come out, I'm sure Columbina will have a rerun around when that comes out anyways. So you could pick her up on a rerun, whereas someone like a Nepha is not going to have a rerun for a while. Do 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 do. Bloop. New slice. Boop. Poof.
Into the wind.
Do 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 do. Da-da-dun. Combo should rerun at like 6.6. Yeah, 6.6 or 6.8 if they skip 6.7. Alright, now is solo time. Depending on who is on banner next year. You're saving an alt account to Kirkener cons. Solo time! Do you think they'll rerun Durin along with Nicole? Maybe. It depends how well they work together. I think if they work decently well together, which there's probably a good chance, then yeah, probably. They could do something where they do one in one patch and another in the patch directly after too. Which Hydra is the best with Columbina, Xingqiu, Yulan, or Farina? It would be Xingqiu or Yulan, depending on the other characters in your team. Most of the teams you're running, Farina's damage percent increase with Columbina isn't super useful. Unless one of the characters in your team is also like a healer and the damage percent is really useful for the active character. And then the lunar reactions you're doing can also be buffed by like that character too. So if you have a like healer that gives you VV and like resistant shred, or like Shalonen, and then your active character really wants a lot of damage percent, then yeah, then Farina could be good, but it's a little bit harder to get a good team with them going. Whereas Xingqiu and Yulan slot into almost any team that you could put Columbina in. Alright, let's switch, and it's Faith Silver Abyss time. I got all these things here, yep, okay. And exit. Alright, and we exit here. And time to copy and paste some stuff. Alright, copy paste that. Copy paste that. Time to show off Chiori, yeah. What's enough ER requirement in solo Electro? Let me see. What is it? Solo Electro is pretty high, I think. Let me see. Solo Electro, I think, is like 180 to 200. Like, it's pretty high. So if you want to use a burst every rotation, you need a pretty high amount of Electro or energy recharge. But if you don't, which you don't need to use it every rotation, you could just use it like first and third. Then you don't really have to worry too much about her energy recharge requirements. Alright, let's see. Hydro Electro. Alright, what are we doing here? Who do we have? We have a Nefa. Oh, she's only level 40? Oh no. I mean, honestly. We have a level 80 Columbina. Huh. Now that's interesting. And we have a Skirk too. Very interesting. I like seeing her small banner there. Oh. I mean, I guess you don't really need to if you just want the banner there permanently until it gets replaced with something, which it may. Can we ascend you? No, we can't. Oh, wow. You got a lot of good stuff for your Anefa when you eventually decide that you're gonna level her a bit more, huh? Oh, and these are only +0? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, that's energy recharge. That's not too bad. Oh, ER there. Oh, that's your off piece, huh? Interesting. Do you do reviews? If you want to do the review for the... Oh, I guess we're running Lunar... No, what are we doing? Hydro, okay. Yes. Electro. Yes, I do reviews if you want to either redeem your channel points for the reviews, or if you want to donate or do random gifted subs for an account review. Or you could win the account review from the community challenge when we fill that up. 25k. She should have more HP than this. Oh, C2. Oh, she's an OBOD, huh? EM, interesting. HP, oh, that's probably why. That's not leveled up, and she's running an EM Sands. Wait, how much defense did this roll? That was crafted? Right. Let's see. Do we have any Serenade? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Huh. No Silken Moon Serenade at all. Yeah, farm Serenade for her. Even though she's C2. Farm Serenade for her. And give Anefa Obod. What are we gonna use here? Obviously Chiori, and I guess you. Attack percent? Yeah, let's take that. A lot of Fontaine characters story I've not been played. Should I play them?
Your journey ends
Yeah.
here.
Gotcha.
It'll get you more primos and you'll understand the characters more.
Never start those out.
Can someone who is not from Nocra use Silken? Absolutely. The only thing you need for Silken Moon Serenade to work is for someone on the team to be able to use lunar reaction just in general. That's literally it. Pew!
Let's go, tomato.
Slice! Ashton, hello, hello! And in fact, Redfire, there's a lot of times where you would use Silken Moon Serenade on a non-Nodcry character because you want the Nodcry characters, like let's say you have Columbina and Anefa, and and they're doing like all the damage in the team for you. In that case, you'd want, like, say, a random support that doesn't necessarily have a great artifact set to run Serenade. Zhongli with Lunar Crystallize is good. Case in point, if you were running a team that had Zhongli, you would give him Serenade, because his damage is basically nothing. And then you would give Columbina and Anefa both the Obod set, since their damage is a lot more significant. Phew. But yeah, Zhongli's nice because his pillar reacts with the Lunar Crystallize little moon drifts, the moon posts. You can finally see his elemental skill at work. I know, I really like that the moon drifts don't count towards geoconstructs. Otherwise, any other geoconstruct that existed would just immediately break because they existed. Doesn't do any damage in Flintsteins. The resistance shred is really important. And so that's why. So you have her for the VV resistance shred, because 40% resistance down on the enemies is a lot. And you can just have Columbina hold Serenade. Because she appreciates the energy recharge a lot. And then also the extra damage and EM for everyone. Charge attack damage. Sure, I guess we just do the same thing here. It seems pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah, this seems good. Do you try Navia with Lunar Crystallize? Yeah. I do enjoy it. So many things going on. Which banner do you pull in your first 10 pull? You're new. Ooh. Alright, Toby. Good question. Pull on the Anefa banner. That's the robot maid with the blue cape. So she's really, really good for a new player. The banner itself's not too great for a new player. The only really good characters there are official for you. But yeah, pull for Anefa if you're new. Big skirk slice. Big skirk slice. Slice, slice, slice. Down goes PMA. Should I level my Nefer from 85 to 90? I would. I would recommend it. Peek, peek. Is the damage good though? My Navi only did 64,000. It's just like another team to make Navia feel a little bit stronger, because Lunar Crystallize gives you at least some damage. Whereas with like other teams, you basically get nothing from the Geo reaction. Chiori attack. Da-na-na. One thing that could be hard is maintaining enough Geo application to stack up all the shrapnel for Navia. When's Columbina and Nefa? Sucrose, if everyone's signature except Nefa, she's on Ballad of Fjords. Is it worth it to get her signature? Not really. Just keep Ballad of the Fjords if you want. Refinements for Ballad of the Fjords would do very well on that team. Her weapon's definitely good, but that team is very strong, so you don't need her signature weapon at all. I would just keep Ballad of the Fjords, and if you wanted to give some improvements to her, you could refine it. That way you get more EM. And that's really all I do. Why up freeze? Collide. Thank you for saving my primos. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Well, we'll do this while you're still around. No, stay frozen, Wyab. Frozen slice. You'll be physical damage. I'm thinking Sino, Barbara, Noelle, Shanyun, or Zhao. Ah, nice Cthulhu gal. Nice, nice. I would do Bird Yun next. What's Navia's Lunar Crystallize team you use? I use Farina, Shanyun, Navia, and Columbina. And it's really fun. How to fit her into a team, especially one that can actually make use of her lunar reaction. You have Raiden, trying to build up some supports like Yayo, Jingcho, Sucrose is a team that can work. Yeah, absolutely. So Columbina plus Sucrose plus Yao Yao and Raiden will work quite well. And you're mostly just getting damage from like Raiden's eyeball, her floating skill plus Columbina's skill, and some lunar reactions. And then Yao Yao's for healing, Sucrose's Viridescent Shred. If you're newer, you could put Jingcho in instead of Sucrose, because you probably won't have access or shouldn't farm VV if you're newer. But Columbina with Raiden feels pretty good. Ah, it's Cactus. Alright, I guess we won't Chiori now. Oh, you faked me out, huh? Level 40 and Nefa go. How do you make it to big DPS? Well, there's a couple things you could do. So one of the things that I would probably recommend, which will sound kind of weird, is don't build standard Raiden and don't build EM Raiden. Build attack crit Raiden. And instead of building her with energy recharge, build her with a lot of crit rate and crit damage and attack percent. And you could run like an energy recharge weapon on her, I guess. Raiden converts energy recharge into electro damage, and it makes her burst stronger with the emblem set. But if you were to give Raiden Serenade, Columbina, the Obod set, and then run like, I guess you'd need Ino in that team if you're gonna do that though. And you could run Ino and Yao Yao. I guess that would be all right. Sucrose would still be better for Vivi though, so you probably still need Serenade on. You just need Serenade on Columbina then. But if you run Raiden with more attack and crit instead of ER, you're kind of building for more lunar charged reaction damage. That looks at level, EM, and then like attack and crit stats. So Raiden's energy recharge from her burst isn't gonna like help as much. And then you could run Sucrose for throwing tails for even more attack. Yao Yao with instructors. So things like that. Lunar charge is 5k on average. Yeah, that's not very strong. Although, that's not direct lunar charge damage, so that makes sense. Because the direct lunar charge damage is the strong one. Is Nefa better about a George, Jadewing Spear, or Homa? So she's not really getting the ability from the Jadewing Spear, so that one's kind of out. It's a nice stat stick. Homa, you're not really getting the passive either, but it has a high base attack and crit damage, which is pretty nice. And then Ballad of the Fjords gives you EM. I think an R5 Ballad of the Fjords is about equivalent to a Homa, but if you have a random Homa that's not being used, I'd probably put that on her. Alright, Almina, more Electro Charge. More Lunar Charge. More Duck Blasting. You become my new morning streamer. Aww. Thank you, thank you. Boop. There you go. There you are, Faith Silver. Abyss complete. Sometimes you find you need a better crit rate circlet, need a crit damage weapon, vice versa. Yeah. The nice thing with Nefa is that she usually gets a good, I mean, she ascends with crit rate, so building her with a crit circlet, usually you don't need to do that, but if you've got a good crit damage weapon and you want to do that and you get a really good crit damage circlet, then you could have her with really high crit rate and then a nice crit damage weapon. You're welcome. Alright, let me log off now. Yeah, continue to work on your Nefa. Fight that boss, Faith Silver. Or actually just get her weapon up first. Her weapon was literally only level 20 in that team. And we're making very short work of it. Your Chiori is quite strong. But I can only imagine the pure power of that team with a level 90 weapon on Urinefa and like high level on her too. With yeah. You don't need to worry about Nefa's talents so much, which is a good thing. Because her talents don't do that much damage. The skill is helpful for the shield strength, but you don't really need much else beyond that. So I would do her weapon and her level end up being more important than her talents. Alright, let's see. Logged off. You can change your password now. No, 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 no. Do you think Shan Yun's ever going to get a rerun? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure when, but they'll probably release her when they do more plunging characters. Like, maybe they do... I think she'll get a solo rerun. I don't think she's going to be in Chronicle Wish anytime soon. Because she's kind of a unique character. Maybe a little her and Zhao. More to farm than planned and pre-farmed. Nice. Well, getting an extra 5-star weapon, especially on a character that's pretty good, it's not a bad feeling. Is she still useful? She's more fun than useful, I would say. Like, it's nice to just be able to turn anyone into a plunge attack character. And I think that's kind of unique, and I really like that. But she's not really worth it for too many people. Unless you just want to be a Zhao main, then I'd say most people could just avoid her unless they want something that lets them play a little bit differently.
Every day. So don't worry about me.
So I don't burn bomb at 82. Ooh, nice Cthulhu gal. Suzume, good morning, good morning. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch, do a little hydrate, and then it'll be Archon Quest time. So if you don't want to get spoiled with this new Archon Quest, we'll be doing it in just a few minutes.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Alrighty, I have returned! I am from Florida, Ashton. I'm a Florida heart shark. Oh. Sit lolly, I didn't have a single drop of alcohol today. On your birthday, but you did give me a taco. Nice. Is this a shrimp taco? Fresh tender greens are surprisingly crisp, and grilled shrimp with a hint of sweetness. Sounds pretty good. What is this? Oh, right. Books? Conch Echo series. Huh. I need to find more books. Ooh. That's a pretty cool name card. Dun dun dun. 1503. Oh, wow. What are these? Do 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 do. My primo stash. Columbine is now my favorite character after Yelan, of course. That's a big endorsement. Wow. How close are you to Constellation 2? I love fish tacos. I enjoy lots of different types of tacos. Stygian Onslaught. 42 pity. Ooh, nice. Getting close. Close, close, close. 14 days. Plus, we're getting our extra wishes too. Ba-da-doop. So what? 5 more wishes. Plus the 1600 primo gems, which I don't know if we're getting all of them before the banners disappear or not. I guess we've got 10 days when the first one comes out, and if they're mailed over 4 days, we should have just enough. Alright, well. Transformed into a Kuenki as Columbine yet? No, I haven't done any of the Archon Quest. We're gonna do that now. Focused experience. Moonlit night. Visit the Curatorium of Secrets. I will, but first I'm going to pause that so we won't be interrupted. Alright, Boss Neff. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A little extra set of wings. Oh, nice. Woo! I'll have to take note of that. I probably did, but didn't notice when we did one of the commissions. Woo! Like when we did Moonlit Dash, where you turn into a Kuhenki, and then you have to dash on the moon line. This is down this way. Oh, it's a Lunatar? Aha. It's subtle but adorable. I like that. Think on a Gimbal and Genshin instead of casinos. It could be just as bad. Luckily, you can earn free currency. I don't know how many casinos let you do that. The gang's all here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Hey, I just said that. Haha. Group photo. Everyone smile. Boo-doo-doo.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Doo-doo. The Nod Cry Gang. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Nod Cry Gang 2.
Paimon's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready
Great.
too.
Let's get rolling then.
Yeah.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Doo-doo.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
Although.
You've been here for a while now. I
You
take
can
it
do
you
a
followed
5-star
the
for banner, it
traveler,
goes away.
but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. Come out here. What's this NPC doing? Also, Nefer must have really known this person was here. Otherwise, I think she would have kicked him in the head immediately.
Figured it wouldn't
Oh,
take you long to notice
he's
me.
a Fatui. Oh.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Oh.
Detour
Arlecchino's
went through
messenger.
the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Okay.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
You said anything about Xianyun being worth it?
For his own private
What can you do
pad.
about Plunge?
He was planning
She's
this
more of a
all
character you
along.
would get because she's fun, not because she's like super worth it. So if you wanted to be like a super Zhao main, then she would be good. Otherwise, there's other characters that I would prioritize over her.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
They didn't show off like a vision for Sandrone, did they? It almost looked like she
Nice
had a
of Columbina's
blue
two
cryo
best
one, but
friends
I
to
think that
think
was
of
just
us.
the
We appreciate the heads
like
up.
the little jewel
Our sincere
on the
thanks
little
to the
turning
Fatui for
key
your
behind her.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
I don't know what to do with the plunge missions besides Varessa.
We
Right now,
have
Varessa's your
crossed
best bet
swords many
until
times
they release
before,
someone who could
but it's
potentially
not
be
personal.
stronger than her.
We're just on different sides.
Although Varessa feels
don't
weird to
lack
play if
humanity.
you compared to a lot of other characters, so you definitely have to make sure that you like her first.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
You can actually feel what the heroes are feeling.
Situational
Nice.
awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I've heard a lot of good things, but it's my first time doing it, so I'm looking forward to it.
I'll
You know,
leave
like
the map
Varessa.
here with you.
Hopefully they
If you
make
do
another
decide
good
to head to
plunge
the
character
research
that you
center,
like then.
Please proceed with caution. And remember, at least
Alternatively,
while
you
you're
could
at
learn to
Notcry,
Dragon
Lady
Strike.
Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Your favorite character to play? I like playing with Varessa too. I really like their playstyle because it feels very fast.
This is very accommodating of you.
She's doing a lot
I
and it
can't
feels
thank
pretty
you
quick.
enough.
It's also kind of chaotic, which is sometimes really fun and other times very frustrating,
Just doing
especially
my
when she
duty.
locks onto the
I shall
wrong
take my
enemy.
leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Are we getting 5 wishes tomorrow? No, we should be getting 5 wishes the day after, Ash. I'm pretty sure. Because I think today in Asia, I got the... I think I got the Dust of Enlightenment, which should be after like the 2 wishes that we get. So I think we still have... The day after tomorrow should be 5.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
I think. I forgot what I
Before
got on
he even
Asia
arrived in
today.
Notcry?
Unless I didn't log in one of the days and I missed it.
Is lip service at most.
We got 2 wishes today, tomorrow. Day after is 5, okay.
Against her.
Day after tomorrow, okay.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
What is this? What's
Facing
Dragon
him
Strike?
unprepared would be
It's
recipe
a
for
translation from a
disaster.
Chinese technique. The Dragon Strike is basically using the hit lag plus a dash and a jump at the same time to get extra elevation so you have enough height to do a plunge attack, like a low plunge. And so essentially what you do is when you do a hit, you have to dash and jump basically like almost at the same time. There's like a pretty tight timing window to it. And then if you do that, you get just a little bit more elevation than a regular jump. If you hit the normal attack button as you're ascending, then instead of doing a normal attack, you get enough height that you can do a low plunge.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict.
You've
his
probably
next
done it on
steps.
accident a few times.
I suggest we split into 2 groups.
One
need
way that
some
you can
people
think
to stay
about it is
behind
if
and
there's
guard
like a
Nosh
slight
Town.
difference in the terrain elevation, and you notice that like if you do a slight jump when there's like a slight slope and you're on the higher part, you just do a plunge attack. It's basically doing that but on a flat surface.
Isn't really my area of
I'm gonna try to learn how to do this on my phone. It's the timing, if you've ever played like Super Smash Bros. Melee, the timing is about the same as wave dashing. So you'll just sort of practice the motions kind of very slowly. It won't happen, and then if you start practicing it quickly, you might get it a little bit better. Yeah, cool your
And
jet
as for
stucky.
Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
It also really only... You can do it with spear characters. You can technically do it with anyone, but it works well on Claymore characters because they have longer hit lag on their animations.
Detecting operational
So it's
logic.
easier because you have to do it
Protect
within the hit
Priority.
lag of the
High.
attack.
Just
Gotta
in
protect
case,
Aino.
Savarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave the research center to
Maybe
us.
uptime's still an issue. Yeah, it only lasts for 8 seconds.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Do you need clip surface nearby to get the height? You have to time it with the hit lag of your hit, and generally it works better on Claymore
Leave
characters
Nosha
because they have
Town to
more
me.
hit lag.
Be careful out there, okay?
So it's much harder
Things
to
get
do
out
on
of
other
hand, fall
characters,
back
and it's
right
basically
away.
impossible to do on a Catalyst character unless they're like a punchy character.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In
Yeah.
my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
Never looking at Yehoda. You know what to do.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. You can try to look up some Dragon Strike tutorials to see kind of what I'm
Things are
describing.
moving fast.
You'll
You'd
kind
better
of,
head
I
off
think you'll need
soon
to
if
see
we
it in
hope to
slow
keep
motion
pace.
to kind of understand how it works. Just seeing it done, you're like, oh, that's cool. How do you do it? If you actually watch it in slow motion, it'll make more sense.
Facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
This is your opportunity to say, no, I'm not going to do this really long Archon Quest. Ah, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm good to go.
Better get going.
Very well.
Very well. Nice. Escoffier upgrade.
All these
Nice, Lord
broken
Corvidus.
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
It could be. Enter the facility. I like Yehoda a lot. Yehoda and Anefa are some of my favorite characters. Whenever they're doing anything in the story, I'm like, this is gonna be fun. Woo! Ooh, nice. Sands with enough attack percent. This looks bad. Whee! Bring!
That's
Any treasure?
quite a welcome party.
Cool, you're jet stucky. Wait. Wow. Traveler's Burst is so bad that they literally were like, yeah, how about you have Ino's Burst instead? Why don't we replace your Burst with a 4-star? That's really, really funny. Oh. I can't fight you, huh? Boop. Lunar Bloom. Boss Nip. Pew, pew. Pew. I'll hit you from afar. Boop, 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 boop. That doesn't work. Oh, snap kick. Oh, you're still too far. Oh well. I'll go the real way, I guess.
No more lies.
Phew. With the Wild Hunt here, it definitely feels a lot different. Like this whole place really was overrun and taken over.
Get back, do you hear me?
Oh, and there's Vishabs here too?
Why isn't it working? No. Don't come any closer. Don't.
Oof. Gah! Very dramatic. And now it's darker. Where's my Lumistone? Woo! These poor defenseless NPCs. I don't know. I'm not sold on the Fatuis getting a redemption arc just yet. Or I guess the Fatui. Okay.
That key on the
Where do I
ground.
throw this?
We'll probably need it at some point.
You're right, Flynn. Do I throw it here? No. There we go. Boop. Unlock. Dun 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 dun.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through.
I'm beating
Let's go
Niflheim
around.
Yeah, Sucrose does do fairly nice. She can't shred Dendro. But the extra EM is certainly helpful. Blam. Boop. Whee! You know, as much as I like using Nephra, I feel like Flynn's here is probably more thematically cool.
Here? What's wrong with you people?
Don't worry.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
It's undeniable that a lot of Fatui are nice people at heart.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor?
We're gonna learn a little bit more about them. I guess they're gonna humanize them a little bit more. In the early game, they were definitely not.
Perhaps.
And then in the
might have a chance to
when we
live
first saw them in Nodcry, they were definitely not either. Look at the sweat marks.
Two other
Anime
hunters
sweat
had
marks.
The same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
True, he does like his prep time.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Nefer and Lama together. Or Nefer and Flynn's together. What an interesting scene.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Yeah. You love monsters.
We need to know what the doctor is up
Hey, traveler
Please,
voice.
If you know anything at all,
SM,
tell me.
hello. How you doing?
This is
We're doing the
about
Archon
more
Quest
than
now.
us
Just
versus the
started.
doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland.
Shrun learning Dragon
Snezhnaya.
Type? Yep. Cold sweat Fatui. You know we're right.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
I'm now Kung Fu one with the strike of dragons. Your training arc begins now. It's time to learn the ultimate technique.
Owner Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left
like,
the
oh.
Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
Huh. I wonder what she was supposed to
I remember
do.
thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain.
No worries,
the most,
Illith.
and
You have a good one.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
Okay.
I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
But now you're the doctor's subordinate. How's that going for you?
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Sounds like Columbina.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
Her head in the clouds.
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now,
Moon
obtaining the
Doctor.
3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Which is pretty crazy to say.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer
No.
a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I
A
understand.
rogue agent.
We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Yeah, just work under Arlecchino. She's kind of a friend now. Right?
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Are you gonna finish the whole? No, I'll probably just do the first part, which is about 3 hours. Pew 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 pew. Lynn's time. Observe to dust. Wait, did they give us C3 of everyone? Because they normally do that. They do. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Hi, Wolf. Boop 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 doo doo doo. More Flynn's time. Bring.
Be silent.
Bring. Do, 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 do. Any other treasure? Nope. Just Fatui there. Treasure? No treasure. Huh. Our travelers kind of hurt pretty badly. Oh well. We need you for the hydro. Down we go. This certainly looks like a fake moon. Ah, I like how we jump in right away to this.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
I really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
It was kind of cool.
The gall. You
The gall.
expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
Sounds like Sandrone.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament?
We just have
Speaking
that
as a
effect on
researcher,
people.
I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
I don't like this. I was gonna say, this big tank in the background.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure.
Yeah,
you
this is my first time
appreciate
playing
the
an SM.
distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues.
How many
We
subs for
both
feet
know what
pics?
kind of
69.
person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd
This is a
respond along those lines.
Odd first time chat to ask. But sure.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
Okay.
What gift?
Don't trust anything from Dottore.
where have all your troops gone?
Who knows?
Sacrificed.
Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
I like how this filter is
They
making
will enjoy
Sandrone's
equal
streaks like
rights to my own.
pulsate. Boom, 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 boom. They look like subwoofers.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau.
Thank you for the
That's
follow.
Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Sandrone, run!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
You know he's a good villain when he has a point, but you still hate him. As opposed to other villains that have a point and you're like, yeah, you're so much more right than the heroes.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness?
Darius,
when she's so
hello.
obsessed with protecting her little design bureau.
Hello, hello.
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor, haha.
Honor.
I'm a... It's like I know.
2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd.
Who has use for honor when I have moons?
And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world
Headbutt him,
do not
Llama.
deserve to
Use
be
those
alive.
horns.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
So merciful.
regret your
Ooh.
actions.
We ready to fight. I like this. I like how everyone was just like, oh yeah, talk, talk, talk. Normal stance. Traveler. Here's my sword.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, our traveler's real weak, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Bombs away!
Phew.
You poor lost lamb.
Okay, so scripted fight that we have to lose. Oh no, we can do some damage to him. Boop. Oh, neat. Okay.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Tring.
Protect us.
Pew 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 pew.
Water jet!
With one heart, we play.
Big donut attack.
Arlecchino.
Oh.
Thanks for the assistance.
Neat.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. But of course, you're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research
Oh,
is more valuable
frozen.
than your life. Am I wrong?
Frozen again. Ah, I see. Phew.
Water jet!
Your actions betray your fear of me. Close your eyes. Observe.
Bring.
Feel the dark.
Everyone gets a shot. Lins. Bring.
Like a reflection. Is that the best you can
Close your eyes.
Night falls.
Lunar charge and lunar bloom, you say?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Lasers.
No more lies. Seek within.
Ooh. Okay. You just had these here? These were just around, ready for us? Ow. Ow.
It all adds up.
Donut attack. Wow, your energy recharge is really bad, Traveler, or it might be mine. My energy recharge might be really bad.
Witness mine.
I don't know which one it's using.
With the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh. I mean, we were doing just fine.
Let's go.
We could have kept up for quite a while. Ooh, so confrontational. Look at that stance.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
You do like running away. Box. A squish! We gonna get squished? Oh, just trapped.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Boom. Saving. Boom. Progress saved. Next part. Sasprad, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're doing the new Archon Quest now. Tiny Natlin Chef. What am I doing back in Nasha Town?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
You just got force teleported.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
Did you just get timey-wimey moon stuffed? I feel like it's some
Something weird is
timey-wimey stuff going on.
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Hello, Katya.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry.
I'll take some
not
garlic bread.
hungry right now.
Oh, nice, Sasprad.
Well, feel free to take a
Wibbly
seat
wobbly,
for now.
timey-wimey,
Let me know if
exactly.
you change your mind.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Probably.
Oh,
I like the new
darling,
traveler he
look
speaks.
who it
Me
is.
too.
One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Borzislaw.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Who is this guy? I don't even know him.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages!
Macy.
What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Wait. You say have we met?
You forgot
We know her
already?
before.
You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
Alright. That didn't happen though.
What is she talking about?
Tamale, wish me luck in my job interview today. Ah, best of luck for you, Tamale. May you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins, and I hope your job interview goes swimmingly.
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says,
Ramon, hello, hello.
some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all.
We must be in another
Time to check
dimension
your
with
posture
another
and do a
Dottore.
nice stretch.
This be a false memory?
Maybe we're in another time, in another space, in another moon.
I knew you had it in you.
I want Dottore. If he was just sitting there munching on a hot dog, menacingly.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Shark stretch. Also, it seems like it'd be very difficult to eat with that mask.
When did he show up?
It extends well past your lips.
No. None of this is real.
Dun da da dun.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a snap. Oh. An animated cutscene, huh? Or is this just loading? It's probably just the loading. Columbina!
I'm still alive.
Here's Moon Dimension.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
And now you're here.
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
It's very pretty. Very relaxing, Moon Gate. Be a nice place to go camping.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response.
No thanks, I need trees.
Be opened from inside.
I like the black sand and the rocks, and then the little, I guess it's water that's doing the reflection. Looks very pretty.
If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Because Rerir wasn't a moon goddess.
Or...
like you.
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Tina, hello, hello. Meowdy to you too.
I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance
You get two
that I can
combinations
get
for
back to the
50-50?
others,
Wow, nice.
any chance at all,
Congrats.
I must return.
And I must float while walking while doing it.
Emptiness,
Can we jump? No.
silence.
We just have to walk very slowly.
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Pulled the wrong Hydro Catalyst user.
What's
Oh no.
this?
I got Mona too.
Looks like it responds to my power.
Pew. Charged attack.
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
You've got to
I might as well
remember.
follow it.
Remember your moon power. Dun, 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 dun.
Where does this lead?
Can you hex up with her now?
Could it be the
True.
exit?
Moon power. Or just look at the pretty golden flower thing. Oh, look, it's Moon Prayer Night. This is pretty. Can I take a screenshot of this? No, it won't let me.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
After your 3-hour meetings, oh boy. Good luck, Mushroom Puppy.
Nasha Town? But
Hate no
isn't
screenshots.
Moon
I know.
Night over already?
I'd love to take the turn the UI off for that and get a screenshot. That would look really nice. Are you still cheating at this game, Anefa? Woo! There's the sniffer moles talking about their dating problems. Woo! Here's our little Klee merry-go-round.
Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Columbina with Columbina.
I will.
Should you pull her weapon too?
Well,
Nah, I'd hold off.
Everyone else. And
If you don't have a Nefa, try going for a Nefa instead. That would be a lot better.
are these my memories?
Moons, memories, false skies. Big origami frog. It's all connected.
Be the change that you wish to see in the world. Mahatma
It's
Gandhi.
as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Vela, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Over here! Over here!
Karina. Hope you're doing well today, Vela.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Let's see. Explore the mirror world. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. Can't purchase anything. There's Kadir Arlecchino. Better than yesterday. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Ernruth. Woo. Woo. Dun, dun.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Oh,
Our fortune again.
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
Yes,
Now that I
the
think
moon.
about it, Barbeloth's
I'm gonna say we
divination
wouldn't be
was
seeing this for a
absolutely
while.
right.
I don't know. This is the new Archon Quest. And it's here now.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents
I've got an F in
the
42
future.
pity. Wow, very nice. Very, very nice. You've definitely been moon blessed.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Did you influence your own fate?
Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not
Genshin
untouchable
will discontinue
after
support
all.
for April 2026.
Are
Yeah.
there weak points in the
That's something they
barrier?
mentioned a while ago. They're going to have like a sort of phasing in of everything to PS5, and you have to try and change everything over before then.
That there's more to this space than my memories alone.
This card is death.
Oh boy. The death card.
I need
Not
to
always
get to
bad.
the bottom of this.
Are they leaving PlayStation completely?
I'll
No, they're
try
just changing
touching
everything
something
over to
else.
PS5.
Hmm? Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
That's not really what gravity looks like, but okay. Sure.
No, Traveler.
Feel good, we still have PS5. Yep. They deserve 10 free polls for this. Everyone, we should get extra polls. More than 10. 100 free polls. Traveler's like, what's this? Haha. You know what? If anything, they would give us 4 free polls for PlayStation 4. She's doing her best. Her eyes are closed. Okay, fair point, fair point. Tubino and 20 Pulso accidentally got C2 Columbina.
Check
Wow.
in time and
Nice.
you'll never guess what gift we get for today's complete mess. It's more so plentiful and shiny to help appease the great orange leader in his attempt for
Hi, Mom,
Greenland
listen.
sovereignty.
Doo-doo. Da-da-da. Mora! Thank you, Bullet. So very blessed. Very, very blessed. What is this? Doo-doo. Some hilly trail thing? What does this do?
Time to check your posture and do a nice
okay.
stretch. Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of
Nothing yet.
water.
Hilly Trail Machine Workshop. What is this? Doo-doo. Gravity can in fact look like that? Huh. Complete missions that gain gears. Claim, alright. Claim. Doo-doo-doo. What does this do? Doo-doo. What are we exchanging for? Oh, I see. This is just the thing that they used to have with the... No, Primos. Oh, I guess there are there. Yeah. It's a thing they used to have with the Natlan things, but now it's just those.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We
9 hours
completely
preparing? Oh, wow.
understand how you must
Nice,
feel.
Nora.
The traveler is trapped.
Excellent. I think you'll
and
do
we
very
all feel
well.
responsible for it.
Keep at it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Just learn to fight, Paimon. Just be strong. Oh, sad Paimon. Paimon is now Sadmon.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him?
You gotta do something, Paimon. You gotta do something about it. It's all on your shoulders now.
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
Oh.
We must find a way to rescue him.
Paimon!
We were all involved in the operation where he
Paimon is
was
the train for the
captured,
next
and
600
we do
years.
not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
Paimon Digivolve too? Paimon?
We also know that through his
Paimon
contact with the
Digivolve to
phantoms
Metal
of
Paimon?
Hyperborea, he gained knowledge
War
about the
Paimon?
moons and certain
War
Hyperborean
Paimon?
technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
That sounds bad.
I'm
Does
afraid
that mean
so.
it means bad, Paimon?
No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And
Exo-Ash, hello,
unfortunately,
I'm doing well.
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
That
this
sounds
is
bad.
dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3
It sounds
moons'
pretty bad.
authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
Which weapon's best for Nefa? There's a lot of good
The only
options. The
thing more
craftable one
frustrating
from
than facing
Nodcry is
down
really
evil
good
is
for
knowing
him.
that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
So if you can do the Prospector Shovels, that's really good. Both Battle Pass weapons are also pretty good on her. And then anything that gives her like a lot
The
of
Doctor
attack,
is guilty of
some
numerous
crit rate, crit
crimes in
damage,
Mondstadt as well.
anything like that.
One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by
Exo-Ash, I'm doing
Dottore.
well. Zenesis, thank you for the follow.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
Yeah, you're describing Dottore pretty well.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
I don't think he
People like
sees
him
anyone as
see
people.
everyone
They're
else
all
as
just
beneath them.
experiments.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
Doo-doo-doo. Axion, thank you for the raid. So blessed. We're doing the Archon Quest now.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own
Hope you had a good
interests.
stream.
We all do, and Her Majesty
Let me give
is
you my
gracious
shark
enough
blessing.
to permit it.
Axion and friends.
Her mercy
Welcome,
has its
welcome. Please receive the shark blessing. Guaranteed to make you win your 50-50s. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. And a nice shark bee. And as is tradition, tofu cam. So you can see the sweet cat boy.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping
Mm-hmm.
divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
To be honest, I thought that's what the Saritsa's doing. Maybe she still wants to do that, and that's why it's treasonous.
We can't expect him to heed the Saritsa's
welcome,
will
Axion.
once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested
Trevor needs some
among us.
blessings too. Yeah, definitely.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get
For a second I thought Varka was describing Trump.
Please, we gotta find a way.
It's not too dissimilar. Let's
Paimon,
find a way,
I
Paimon.
promise you, we are with you. all
Paimon
the way.
freaking out. Save my friend!
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What
It'll
we need
take the
now
power
is
of
more
friendship.
information.
The strongest emotion.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler,
Oh, scared Mon.
he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Yeah.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Come on, Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Paimon's weapon would be a full chicken skewer.
Miss Androne,
I'll turn you into a shish kebab. Ha-ha! Stab, stab. Ha-ha! Stab, stab.
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's
I'm
been
moving in with
swallowed up
you.
by Dottore
We're now
energy
roommates.
field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Yep.
Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
I think he's always been that way. Oh, so sad, Mon.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to be conceited. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Crymon. Paimon evolves to Crymon.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon lock in.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Oh my god, your kitty. That's
When you're
Tofu.
Overwhelmed by fear and despair.
He's that sweet cat boy.
Crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Yeah.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the girl get to work? Give me your hand.
She has no chill, does she? Alright,
You've
now
made
the
a
baby of the group. It's like, dang, alright.
Polonia, scan.
Polonia scans. Pew 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 pew. Sandrone, well, anyways. How can I transition in the rudest way possible?
You, hand, now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Yeah. Nice flins.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Magical research curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyze.
You know you have 12 more quests. I know there's a lot.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
Probably backgammon.
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted
for each
text
curse. Oh,
appeared
boy.
in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Wow. Not only making the curse, but also a message along with it. Alright. Very villain move. He's mocking us. Yep. How many hours have you doing? I have to do this quest because it took me all day to complete it. I started just a little while ago, so I have a long ways to go.
Yep. He loves to
If you want to
toy
avoid
with
spoilers.
people.
Yeah, this is the Archon
Only
Quest,
in
Nor.
this
So if you want to avoid spoilers,
might be more to it.
mute me and open a new tab.
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
This is 100% what
Or
you're doing
perhaps
today.
all
Yep.
people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged
Got yourself
as
Skittles.
Dottore may be,
Ooh.
he has always exercised great patience with
What's
the
your favorite
objects of his
Skittles flavor?
interest.
I really like the green apple one.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
Okay.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
That's me.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Well, I guess that's nice. I get to live for a little while longer.
We still have to do that rescue operation.
Sour green apple, yeah, I like that one a lot.
Of course. I
Don't
also
worry.
think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message.
I'm useful,
If he's
Paimon.
encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
Smart,
My
smart.
guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Right, right? Oh yeah. No, everything's fine. Everything's very good. I like this. This is a nice composition with boo-doo-doo. Let's do a nice little screenshot of this real quick with Varka, Flins, and Lauma. Bloop. Much concern.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to
Ooh, is it
report
hat
back
guy time?
first.
So Shark, I've pretty much decided I need Columbina C6, so at the end of this month, we go for round 2.
Okay.
Hopefully with better luck.
I hope we get very good luck, Vela. Nice.
Each field is slowly growing.
Tofu Cam, yeah,
swallowing
there's
up
that
more
sweet
of the
cat boy.
surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
That sounds bad. That sounds pretty bad.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
You said that in the trailer, Varka. I kind of like this too. Also an interesting composition with Lauma's big head.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
This big head we like.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Huh.
Whatever has become of her, the fact
That's a lot of faith you
remains
have.
that we are two comrades
Good faith,
short on the
Sandrone.
eve of a decisive battle.
Yeah.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
Not
so,
yet.
As well as a rescue
Maybe
mission,
we'll
we have
figure
to
it out,
organize a
but
mass evacuation at the same time.
at the moment we don't. It might be revealed in this Archon Quest.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Very thoughtful.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Interesting, okay.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
Get yourself together. Lock in, Paimon.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Yeah, we would also forget about you. No, Paimon will be fine. Let's worry about everything else instead. Do. Back to Columbina Moon time? I have woken up again. Time to be sleepy.
Back here again.
Yep.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
I really like this area. It feels so chill, but also mysterious, and also relaxing.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
The lore in all the Archon Quest is awesome. Nice. I heard there's a bunch of like lore reveals.
A lot of energy.
We haven't gotten there yet though.
Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Long live Mondstadt. We do be enjoying some Mondstadt. Well, here's something we got to charge tech. Can I do dash jump? Yeah. Woo! Do a spin! Do a spin! Meetings all morning. Want to pop in and at least say hello before next one. Oh, thank you, Designs by Miss M. I hope your meetings are productive and worthwhile. And not super boring. Woo! Or maybe that you could at least maybe just watch them on like your laptop or something and relax.
From last time, is it showing up?
Have you pulled for Columbina? Yes. I have. Flin's a C2. Ooh, wow. Nice. Oh, I gotta touch it.
I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hold the chain of your power to collect it. Moon collect. Boop. Is that a little, like, infinity symbol? Boop. They are making a little Mobius strip symbol. Boop. More little dove feathers. Boop.
It worked.
Back into Nasha Town.
Stay inside for a bit longer this time.
C0. I actually got her C1 in the same temple that I got her in. So I went for C2. But I pulled her again on another account and got her, and she's C0 there.
At Astra Abyssosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Different Catherine.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Did they replace Catherine?
Extra, extra!
I was gonna say treasure?
Issue of the Nasha Express.
Treasure?
I don't think I've ever been here.
I need that streamer luck.
This isn't comprised of my memories after all.
50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Nanozen, hello, hello.
Affect the town? Or is no one aware of
Welcome,
what happened
welcome.
because he used the Three Moons authority?
Or maybe this is a different memory. Ah, ooh, that's a big pumpkin.
So, what do we do next?
Very timey-wimey.
Wait, that voice.
We didn't feel the streamer luck on my account. I know. That was definitely when the 50% of the time it did not work.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Bonk. It's me! Nice music. Da-da.
Columbina?
Yeah.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
It's me!
Traveler?
Do-do-do-do.
Let's go!
Are we gonna go all the way back in time? Until we first caught Paimon with our fishing pole? What if we just keep going back and back and back and further back?
Huh? Wait a moment.
This is another memory.
Before.
Yep. Lunar Bloom stranger than Lunar Charge. Stranger? Stronger?
This is what happened when I
no, Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom are basically the same. Lunar Crystallize is a little bit weaker, but they end up basically doing the same thing.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
Stronger, sorry, yeah. No, they can do the same amount of damage, but Lauma's really good for Lunar Bloom damage because her burst makes it feel so much stronger.
To follow them.
So as a base reaction, not much difference. As a, depending on the character you have in the team, could be quite different.
Did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
Because Anefa does more like damage, but Lauma's more of like a buffing character for the reaction.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
This sounds like something Dottore was trying to do.
Maybe.
All a parting of my plan. All going to plan. Thinking of getting Lauma C1? Pretty useful. Her C2 is quite strong. C1's really just nice to be, to have the extra healing, so you don't have to run like a healer or a shield character in the teams that you use her in. What do you think? It's not a bad. It's like really convenient. That's it. Like it's just a nice convenient thing. Her C2 is really strong. I would probably say if you could go for it if you like you lose your 50-50, then save your guarantee for someone else. But if you just want to go for it to try,
every time I influence reality,
if you have enough
space,
maybe not.
This force intervenes and pulls me back.
You cannot intervene.
It's trying to stop me from leaving.
Yeah. I do kind of like this. This is a cool background. Do-do-do.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Seems
you have
broken
to
to me.
tell everyone what happened.
If you're gonna use Columbina on field, the weapon's really good. If you're gonna use her off field, The extra crit damage is nice. Definitely makes her hit a bit harder. But it's not really quite as strong as you might think. Even though it does give you that much crit damage. Sounds kind of weird.
Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
But compared to, let's say, I don't know, Nefer's weapon for her, it's not that big of a deal.
It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Wait a minute. We normally don't say anything. Talking is actually new for us.
Hello there, traveler.
Oh. I just noticed his moon thingy has the 3 moons in it.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
His moon ring.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
The Trilune. Trilune moon.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
That's me. Brave and reckless.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted.
Seems like it.
What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It seems to be working. It definitely doesn't look like it.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
The true essence of moon. And true sky and water.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
It's the paradise, Nasha Town. The bricklage paradise of rusty metal.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform
How do you
with the
activate Llama's
mainstream.
healing? Rarely use her.
This kind
Toei
of
Splint's
society should
Natlan
be
character.
quite
Now
to
Bina,
your
I'm going to try and
taste.
use her on an effort team. You just need to bloom. Whenever you do a bloom reaction, she heals the active character based on the amount of elemental mastery she has. So that's why you build a lot of elemental mastery on Lalma. It
Lies
affects
are to no
basically
one's
everything.
taste.
Her healing, her buff, the extra damage she does from her elemental burst. So yeah, that's it. Just do blooms.
I wonder,
and have
is it your moral
elemental mastery on
standards
her.
that are too high, or your expectations of reality?
Your expectations of reality are too high, traveler.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream
Does it also come from
the
her
moment
skill?
they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain,
I don't know if
which do
you
you
need
think
her
they would
skill
consider
up for it to
superior?
work,
the dream
but
or the reality?
I think it's just when you bloom, or maybe when your skill is active and you trigger bloom. I forget if there's another condition.
That's
But I
pure
know it's tied to the
sophistry.
bloom reaction
It has
itself.
nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand
I
all
can
of this
try
for what
reading
it
it real
really
quick. Let's see.
is.
Doo-doo-doo. Da-na-na. Let's see.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping
Share a
you is
random
because I
fact with
want
us.
something from you?
He's just trying to toy with you. Like he does.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
Oh yeah, it's her C1 activates
that
whenever you use her skill or burst, then she heals based on her EM. So either her skill or burst, Tita Marie. You could use either. And then when you trigger a bloom reaction, then it will heal.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories.
The memories.
How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Dottore, consider this. He does the finger pointing thing too, huh?
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Yeah, why are you so impatient right now? Paimon has to come to save you.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
You finally got T2.
Not at this
Ooh,
moment.
congrats.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Interesting. They're all gray. We made friends of all of them.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Interesting. Our goals definitely
What
align.
makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in
Oh, no.
friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams.
Are we upside down
people have
now?
Plenty of words to embellish the
Oh,
nature
neat.
of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will
Cool.
see that the
Cool
only thing
perspective.
connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
I like this. It certainly makes all the exposition, whatever he's talking about, much more interesting.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
What do you need?
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You
Maybe
say
you can
you're
still
a
read
god,
your thoughts.
but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her
Not yet, at
identity and
least.
lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Haha.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
I am above getting mad at you.
In the past,
I went to therapy, I worked on my own anger.
Perhaps
I'm much better now, Traveler.
Over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now.
He's rage
Just as the
proof.
rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Sit on this chair.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering Descender. Oh, follow the doctor. Bloop,
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
Bloop.
These are the most common of behaviors.
What about to use your elemental skill and burst? And normal and charge attacks?
Have you
Think
ever
he's in love with
wondered
us?
why
Maybe.
we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Vroom. Ooh. Airwalk. Vroom. I mean, you're still walking. So, you're just doing it in the air. Vroom. Ooh, where's this? Is this... this is above the... plant where they're gathering
Someone
the
of your talents and
Kuvaki?
experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
I may have heard of them.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in
Dottore promises to make anime real.
age faster. Eventually new life is
With
born,
my powers,
only
cat
to
girls will
walk
become a
the
reality.
same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for
Plus free
equality, but
healthcare.
unless the gods prostrate themselves
Wow.
and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality.
He's really
can
doing a
never
lot.
exist.
Maybe I have to be on Dottore's side now.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
He makes a good point, and I
Limits
hate
of
it.
the body can be rejected.
Pew. Dottore's skill. He's like, look, with my power, instant explosion. Poof. Boom. Only 500,000 damage. What, no crit, Dottore? Boom. Oh, a Y-up. Oh no, it's the boss Moonfly.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
It's pretty cool. It doesn't feel bad.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Dottore Abyss speedrun. Boom. Whee! Ooh, floating now.
Only by discarding our useless primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Woo!
How narrow-minded we
We're
all
doing
were
a nice
in the
little
past.
flight.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Tori spends thousands every month being a gotcha whale. Seems like it.
Critics reviewed countless stories and drew an
Tori,
interesting
my elemental
conclusion.
skill.
They
Giga
found
whale
that it is
power.
more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Yeah, true. Very true. Not a
In
bad
fact,
point.
Long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective.
And then I killed that
have never
person.
been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Good, 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 good. So far,
Fanatics
I'm
are trampled
enjoying
down
what you're
for their
saying.
transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been
Tori, give me
worthwhile,
primos and I'll join
as
you.
you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
You can give us some villainous rewards.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really
10,000 primos. He's trying to
They're
corrupt us.
fragile and feeble things. Utterly tedious.
I think we need to add a few zeros to that, Lord Corvidus.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
You're different. You're special. You're a traveler.
Because I'm a descender?
Keymac, hello. No fragile resin cap. No resin cap.
Exactly.
Uncapped resin.
Very clever.
You
What
can
does
see
that
my
gotta do
plot
with you?
armor. That's why you're different.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed.
I'm
A
honest.
true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying to vast
Traveler, I
beyond
grant you a C6 character of your choice. Nice.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
That's us.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles
what?
and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle
Is
continues.
Pantalone the one who
with
gives
no
us the
end in
rewards from
sight.
Catherine? Huh.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary.
Yeah, he should
of
grant
being
us way
stuck
more.
in this same loop.
And they
day
really are
after
minuscule.
day.
Yeah. He should be doing a lot more for us.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am
Your
engaged in
restless
every step
behavior
of my
disgusts
journey.
me. A true Dottore line.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the
Like this
artificial
moon.
moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
take that back. She's gone because
She's
of
my
your
friend.
actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see
Pantaloon
what
is a
there is to
harbinger.
be
Yeah, he
angry
is.
about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do
He
better.
is the one with the long black hair, I'm pretty sure. I think he's... Is he... And then the rooster with the guy with the long pointy nose, I think is the banker. Or maybe Pantalone is the banker. I thought it was the
I
rooster,
know what
though.
your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked. And
Yeah, long
seek
black hair,
answers from
yeah.
her at the end of that journey. Don't you?
That looks like Baiju, yes. The Baiju clone, uh-huh.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Da-da-da. I can do all of this.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
We could just take his moon for ourselves.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
You know which outfit you're gonna put on your traveler? I'll stick with the new one. I like the new ones more than the old ones.
Time and energy
I like
you have
Lumine's a lot
spent,
more.
Everything you've had to endure just to
But
make it this
since
far.
I have Aether, I like his outfit a
this
lot more
really
than the
what you
standard
want?
one.
Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate.
He's doing the yai.
Join
Bend
my
over,
experiments, and
speak
in
into your
return,
ear directly.
I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
You choose option 1. Follow Dottore. It deletes your account.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
Da-da-da.
But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
He's using the powers of his
he's right about my
research. He's like,
predicament.
you're human, you
How
like this
can I
stuff, right?
deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest
What
for
does he know about
answers.
family? He's like the demons in Freerin. He knows enough to mimic.
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Flowers of Lumine. Are those... What are those? They look like big dandelions. Or not dandelions, are they? No. What are those yellow and white flowers called?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain
Daisies,
the situation
that's
to the
it.
public, and then begin the evacuation.
Doo-doo-doo.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two
Endless
most
Quest
populated
Nara.
areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma,
Oh, the
I will leave
or the
Hisi
tower,
Island and
Pyramida.
Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Liaise your best.
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line,
Rizne,
I will ask
hello.
the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
How are you doing
Then
today?
I, Mr.
We're doing the new
Varga, and
Archon
Frost
Quest.
Moon Scions
Hope you're
will
doing
escort
well.
them to Natlan.
It's getting cool. I'm gonna put my hoodie on.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
Nice.
Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
I love how Lauma is still teasing Nefer.
Well, good for
Nice.
you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Of course, of course.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No. That's part of your
Oh,
contract.
I'm
Remember,
sorry.
Rule 3.
Something to add, Yehoda?
You don't get a say in anything.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will
21
see
times
to
for
our other
C3
work
Cocoa
before
is
all this
crazy.
Evacuating residents. Sandrona
I'd do
insists
that.
Columbina is still alive.
I don't even have any use for
And we have a
Kokomi.
traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Okay, I gotta go back. Have a good one, Risne.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Be blessed.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Yeah. Inefa
Loading
and
schedule.
me.
Store essential local research data
Fun,
and
thank
technology
you.
samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Oh, you lost your 50-50 to the donut?
Great
Oh
stuff.
boy.
Thank you, ladies.
The gang's all here. Even more so now with Random
I've
Dory,
contacted
too.
the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
The one coming.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on
Hello.
in Notcry.
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
He flies now. Since when?
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Hmm.
Really? Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
Interesting.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Alchemy moon things, huh?
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject
No
matter
kidding, but everyone
outside
sees
of
him fly all the
machines.
time. Yeah. Why do you need a gliding license if you could just fly?
I believe
Those are
she
different
has been
things.
investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
You gotta roll for your spells.
She
Oh
made a
no.
point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the
Sounds
Experimental
painful.
Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him,
he's
he's
that guy.
likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Like for
But I
needing
know
a new
how
mage
close
license,
she and
right?
the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
She's like, why do I need a license? Like, what?
Okay.
It's like, no, 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 you've got to get this license now.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
You're all here.
It's Nicole time.
That voice again. Nicole?
Everyone's all here.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
It was just in your brain.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of
You realize the
urgency.
smartest one here is 5 years old.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Fun.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
With wings. Nicole was shown with wings, wasn't she?
Scanning.
I think so.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Cute.
Affirmative.
Beep boop.
It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
It's cute and good. Well, great, Anefa. I'm glad that it's cute and good for you.
Communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically. Sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me.
Interesting.
Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll
So
be
she's
sending
gonna
you
be
my
the
blessings.
carrier. Do. Contact the Lightkeepers. Itlua and friends, yeah? Probably. Alright, Flynn's. Whew. Oh, there he is. Dun 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 dun. Huh.
Ah, Sir Flynn's. Perfect timing.
Sir Flynn's.
You are most considerate, Master Itlua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
Don't lie to me, boy.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to
It's not like the stuff that we have is pressing or anything. You just want to see, I wonder how long he's gonna sit here.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
That's the Fae in me.
Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I
Not
beg to
yet.
differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into
Sir,
complacency
Lord,
like you do
Master.
with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
A big
Is the situation that bad?
Is that wrong? Nope.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Here's what's going on.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
What about you?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of
so in
crisis.
love.
But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
A boy and his lantern.
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with
Yes.
us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
A boy in his
I've been
lantern that
afflicted
calls him
with some
master.
sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What?
Yeah.
No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly,
Angry
Sir Flint,
fist.
I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
That's what he do.
Indeed, I am.
Yes.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Interesting.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Oh. He literally just was like, yeah, we could have a nice little date.
Maybe I need to spell this out.
It sounds like a
lean
date,
in
yup.
on
For real?
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
Oh, you know I'm not.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
When
Or
you say
do
people,
just
do you mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
How very astute.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little.
The interaction
ominous,
between them is so weird.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Bloop. More Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Where will this path lead? Oh, I guess it's this way. Whew! Whew! Charge attack. Whee! Charge attack. Oh, simply touch. Ah. Bloop. Bloop. Moon grab.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Hear me C2, Nubilet, C6, Ilua, C6, I know, C0 only seems good, right? No. It'll do something. You'd be better off with other Nubilet teams, though. Boss Neff.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
That's me. It's Flynn's.
Ah, Miss Neffer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Pranay, hello, hello. How you doing?
As well as figuring out how
Hope
to
you're
gather
doing well.
intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions.
Don't tell my boss. I won't say a word.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dattore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she
if you
survived.
if you want to
Just as
play
you are.
Nouvelette, then
How much
get
can we
Anefa
really
for
know
him.
about a
Anefa's
deity like
really
her
good with
anyway?
him because she gives him a shield, and the lunar charge damage that she does is quite significant. And she needs Hydro to activate it, which Nouvelette does a lot
Do
of.
you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? about
So instead of
using
Zhongli,
moonlight
just
to send
run
messages
Inefa
to
and then
us.
just run like other characters that either do off-field damage or buff Nuvolette.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Is Lunar Charge greater than Vape? For Nuvolette, you typically aren't doing a lot of forward vapes with him. So, in general, yeah.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either.
It depends on who's doing the Lunar Charge. Very true. If it's a Nefa Lunar Charge, yes. If it's like
The only places
a
I
Lunar
haven't
Charge
looked yet
from
are the
a
rooms in the
non-direct
flagship.
lunar damage character, then it's not as strong.
But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Nuvi, Deval, Durin, and an Nefa Dragon team.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Indeed.
Build up. Our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Ah, good luck. Good luck, EB. Or Ebnet. Good luck, good luck.
Huh?
I love surprise Nefer face.
Am I imagining
Her
things?
eyes show the surprise, but her mouth doesn't do any moving. Is C0... No, C0 Nefa is definitely enough for Nuvolette.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Columbina?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
That will be your clue. Just break
Although,
things.
It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Interesting.
Anyway,
I have to be careful with my actions, but not this vase.
the traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Will Jabai be better than Flynn's? In the right team setups, potentially.
But if this is anything like when I disappeared...
But Flynn's is way easier to use and build than Jabai will be. Unless you wanted to run Jabai Ino.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now.
You're the horse and I love
need to
horses,
try
but your
and
name
make
is
him
Rooster
some
Donkey. Why not Rooster Horse?
Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
Where I have C2 Flynn's? Yeah, if you already have C2 Flynn's, don't get Jabai. You definitely don't need her.
Huh. Just a cat.
Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Nothing here but us cats and moon goddesses.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Did you see anything crazy?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other
Yeah.
than that, no.
True, true.
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
Inappropriate meme. I know. I was making a joke.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki.
Focus.
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Don't use too much Kuvaki. Brink. Hold to maintain target area. Oh, I see. Boo. Boo. So it's fishing, but with light. Got it. Boo. W. Boo. Boo. When do we get to reel in this fish? Boop. And now it's super tiny. I'm sure the last one will be really small. Boop. I guess the tinier it gets, the harder it is for her to maintain her ability. Boop. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. UW add.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
Debemmer. Doo-doo.
Please, you have to see these words.
Fishing but with light and fire and rocks. My favorite.
Well, do you sense anything?
Come on, Boss Neff.
Unfortunately, no.
Musician from Bremen.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far.
Let's see. So Stott is city or town.
Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
And then
it's
Music.
Still worth checking where Miss
I wonder what that
lives
means.
And where I live.
Anten must be from?
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Or is that musician? Musikanten, like musician? Musicians. Ah.
Wait.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Means musician. Ah. Musikanten.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
You gotta look for the thing on the wall. Look for the literal writing on the wall.
Traveler and Paimon. It's really you.
It's really us.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Send the old trick. Rip. Rip. George, hello.
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right?
Now we're
Wait.
in a weird time.
So this is the night after the battle against Rerir.
So now we're jumping forward in time slightly.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time.
Time, moon, light.
That's it. Every time I've
The
entered
clue.
reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
This is the main one, George. I haven't done the Archon Quest yet. First time.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this
They even
mean
have their
that
own statue in the
within
city
moon's
of Bremen. Oh,
reflection,
nice.
time flows?
Not long
Very
till
cool.
Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon.
Yeah. Oh, Paimon.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on.
Ooh, Oculus on tomorrow. Nice.
And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Notice me. Notice me, traveler.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Great timing. Doo-doo-doo. I like this as a composition too.
Huh?
Huh? Really? How?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
Magic. Spaceships? Waypoint?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future.
The past. The moons. The memory.
There's still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
My plan is to eat. Nice.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
We gotta see. There's moonlight in here.
Don't bother.
There be moonlight in these walls.
Time is of the essence.
Time.
Toss.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Break.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
Convergence.
A little.
Timey-wimey stuff.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
All in a day's work.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate.
Yeah.
This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again.
Aizen, thank you for the follow.
In the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Da-da-da. Huh. Moon. Oh, wow. She wrote a whole lot. Moon written notes. You have New Vichalun and Casa Official. You got Columbino. Do I try and go for a Nefa? How many wishes / primo gems do you have? I would recommend it. But if you don't have like any, then maybe just save. If you can get at least a 5-star and have enough to go to 75-ish pity, then I would try for a Nefa.
Columbina. She's alive.
But if you don't, then I would just save.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Yeah.
She even wrote down what
She
would
wrote her
happen on
diary.
Moon Prayer Night.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a shame we found it too late.
Timey-wimey stuff.
I am here.
What is Indomie? Do-do-do-do.
Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
Caesar R1 until then. She's still quite good. You don't need any of her constellations.
But her future is our past.
It feels so interstellar. Yeah, good point. Very interstellar.
So these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero
We can
Solmari.
still viable and
never
clear content.
discovered
They
them.
are. There's been a lot more things that are more like lunar reaction related because of the lunar shields and stuff that enemies will have. But they still hit really hard.
Which came first? The chicken or
That's a
the
brand of
egg?
instant noodles. Ah,
Never
okay.
mull over questions like that.
Good luck on the art contest. Thank you. Thank you.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
McConaughey behind the bookshelf. No, it wasn't Colomina. It was me.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact.
This belongs to the realm
As a
of
business
Moon.
person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is
Oh, they're
extrapolate
Indonesian
from
instant
those
noodles.
facts to try and read the
Oh.
future.
Nice.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Rose, thank you for the follow. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Who are we going to now? Ah. Sandrone and our alchemist. Angry marionette. Bonk.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
You think
But
about
not
Indomie?
like the
Totally, I need to
Kuvaki
buy
we're
another
used to.
case. Oh, nice. Yeah, get it in bulk. Buy in bulk and save.
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to
Fire
place your
Travel can
hopes
have
in
2 million
alchemy
damage
instead.
after the buff. Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Also,
That's really impressive, actually.
I
Nice.
must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning,
Can we
I
expect future moons?
discovered
I don't
something
know.
extremely annoying.
We'll see. Once I finish the Archon Quest, maybe I'll have a better idea of what to expect in the future. What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
But now you detect 4.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
I wonder if the false moon is counting as well.
So there's one extra?
Do you think we'd flip her lid? I think we did show it to her, didn't we?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
And if a Noel Sandrone made trifecta.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
There's music called Maidcore? Of course there is.
Or does this mean that
What
the
does that
moon
sound
marrows are
like?
equivalent to the moons themselves?
I was thinking more along that line.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm a genius alchemist too.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Columbina. Marionettes. Sandrone smash.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Calm down, Sandrone.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Dodo phone.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
I love Sandrone. She's very fun. I kind of like this composition too. This feels like it could be a nice relaxing seed if it weren't for the context.
What do you want? We're busy.
Dodo phone.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel.
Nothing to do with Sandrone's relaxing.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
Show off, you say?
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
Yeah. Let everyone know you're happy.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No,
moment
that's
of
not
birth.
right. Her
Come
final
into being.
destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
Other burst lines from Albedo.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
I never noticed the bird.
Paimon.
What's the Ibis King's name?
Oh,
Sad
right.
Paimon?
She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Who was carrying all that? Was it us? Paimon couldn't carry that. Thoth? I was thinking Thoth, but is that the... No, what's...
Speaking of the Traveler...
Did they have Sobek? Because Sobek's the crocodile one, but I don't know if they actually had Sobek in Genshin or if that's just... They're just using Sobek because it's a crocodile.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Let's
There's a
hydrate
note.
indeed.
From Paimon.
Went to go looking for the Traveler. Be back later. Don't worry about me.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Oh, nice. Paimon.
How sweet.
She's definitely not venturing onto her own or anything.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
Yup.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Yeah, definitely not Paimon.
What do we have here?
A traveler photo. Moon Prayer Traveler. How cute.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another.
Yeah. It's Moon Prayer Night.
You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed
Did
outside.
Paimon go to school? I don't know how she can
Is it
read and
because
write. I don't
Paimon
know.
recently looked at it?
Good question. And she taught the traveler how to speak the language of Tavat too. So not only can she read and write, but she knows enough to teach someone else how to do it too. Record of the achievements and memories of Tavat. Oh, you can see all my 1,500 achievements? Very
This
cool.
must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia, move these. Oh, cool.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Big bot. Boo doo 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 doo. Big robot. Da 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 da. Screen pause, no spoilers. Hope it's good. Dun 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 dun. Scan. Ancient log. Keyword not located. Scan. That looks like it. It had the word apocalypse in it too. That must be related to... Oh, he's got a book in his hand. That must be related to the... Yeah, that must be related to the other world quest that has that as well. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Why hello there, Polonia. Look at you with your big book. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Here you are. Bloop.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian
Fortune?
technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that
All
human
this stuff's coming back.
civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization
That was a long time ago.
shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore
We're
likely
variables.
captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
That's a good question. And what can he
Where
offer?
does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
A different result in the new formula. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. How much longer do you plan on streaming? Probably until we get the first part of this done. I don't know how long that will be. Probably still a little bit. Oh, Renee. Ah. Not there. Doo-doo, doo-doo. There's a pathway. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Do you have time to make dinner before you end? I think so. Yeah. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
See you when you get back, Vela.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
She doesn't like reading long verbose things either. Wait for next directive. Hand the document to Marinette.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Alright, now it's time to judge a book by its cover. Which one will have something about trees? Maybe the scroll? Irrelevant blueprint not located. It's a pretty thick one. Not located. This one looks very Sumerian. Maybe it has trees? Nope. Oh, it does have it in there. Bloop.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
With lots of branches?
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was, but I
When
remember
Saint
Lilia
Germanus
Cruz.
departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Alfredo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Spin, 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 spin. Oh. The very tip of that thing is just connected to like a little button.
Renee,
It's not actually like
his full name was Renee
inside.
Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alan would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Oh, there's the Tree of Life. Interesting. Alchemical symbol. Not sure about the other ones.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
Apparently he needs sugar for his brain.
Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said.
When you have Pokemon Go
would
battle
he have
themes,
said?
huh?
A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research?
Undrafted music from
Or
Fontaine.
did you read it, but deem his
It does sound very
philosophy
similar to
incompatible
that.
with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
You're free for the night, only
Well,
10 p.m.
don't.
only.
Because there's a
Long
whole
day,
new
Honor.
category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman
Don't stream
looks
today.
sane.
A bit longer, yes.
You
Dun,
once
dun,
asked
dun.
me what I wished for.
Time to condense stuff. Oh, yeah.
Should have asked
Nice.
him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Marionette, let's sigh.
Even the tiniest variable
Yeah, Archon
can
Quest
make
is quite
big
long.
waves in the present.
The butterfly effect
Now then.
of us.
Allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Am I a tryhard? I already did all the quests and open every chest. Nah, you just enjoy playing. Oh, interesting. Okay. We've got Electro, Pyro. Looks like 2 red. What's the orange one? So we got Geo, Dendro, Cryo. Looks like 2 types of Pyro. Or just slightly different colors. And then there's a white one down here. That's interesting. New element? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doubt that's Cryo.
Absolute nihil on one
interesting.
end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
You're 2 patches behind. Maybe I should push though.
Then, the construction
Dun-dun,
criteria.
dun-dun. Weight equals moon? Could be moon, could be lunar. I believe in Shade too. Tell Shade I also believe in them even though they're muted. Let them know I also say that I believe in you because they're muted.
Variables.
Oh, interesting. They are different colors. And there's a dark colored one too here. Interesting.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
Light.
Records. Hyperborea.
Light reaction.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yeah. Beep boop. I am not programmed to have an opinion on this.
Fine,
Beep.
keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
It looks like a cool drawing, though.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Wow, she's laughing at the... Oh boy.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear.
She
Such a
did not
bizarre
like that.
choice.
Huh.
What possessed her?
She did not
and the
like her
clack-clack
fellow
of those heels
Harbinger
used to
at
drive
all.
me insane.
Wow.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy.
I didn't realize she
I
hated
don't have
Senora that much.
delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Await further instructions. Hand the document. Boo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, it's tea time! Yes! Ta-da. Enough research. It's time for tea. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Take out refreshments. Prepare tea. This is great. Why did she drink tea and have snacks? Ba-dun-dun-dun. Fortune cookies, alright. Even robots deserve snacks. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Hello, Sandrone. I have tea for you. Dude. This is so good. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I love the giant fortune cookies. When they want like oil or something. Dude. Maybe they're just a super advanced robot that loves snacks.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Interesting. Wonder if we can get
Sounds
those in
like
the
a
Fortress of
dumb gimmick
Meripede
to
after
me.
this. I'm having too much fun in this scene.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Good advice.
Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world
Modern
on the
robots
brink
like
of
food. Ancient
existential
ones hate
peril.
snacks. Shark drone soon. Dun dun dun. Arlecchino. This is where she's escorting people to Snezhnaya? Are we gonna see a bit of Snezhnaya's, or
Lady
just gonna be
Arlecchino,
escorting out?
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Okay.
Excellent.
The only thing
Excellent.
is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost
these
their
weird
lives
giant
at the
orb
hand of the
things.
monsters released by the doctor.
Yeah, we still don't know what these are doing or what they're about yet.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Arlecchino. Orb time. Whew. Da-da-dum. You don't mind me walking around with this giant scythe. Nothing to see here.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Tartaglia. Makes sense that you show up here. Someone did get transformed.
Did Dottore really have to
It's
build
probably
his
that guy in the
lab right on
background.
sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
I like this scene. Even though this thing in the background is very threatening, also looks very Final Fantasy XIV-esque. That looks fairly, somewhat similar to like the Dark Knight's Limit Break level 3.
While they're working
I like
on
how it's
that,
glowing in the back too.
I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby.
They're all
My
here.
team will escort you
Since
to
you
them
are lower
shortly.
ranking, you get to be the one who escorts them, child.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She's doing some
She
research.
stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Monster time.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh, it's a wolf. I thought it was going to be a
Check him out.
bird. Fight him. Punch him. Wait, Tartaglia Arlecchino combo? Oh, this is weird. Oh, we have you to help.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Bonk.
Overruled.
Time to slice.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Thanks. I've added some constellations.
Right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Hi, Moy.
Pew.
Transfixed.
Slice, slice, slice. Oh, and then the Dendro one. Geo one next? Nope, just 3.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
A radiant beast.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
You see Child is screaming. He's just so excited to be outside. He's very excited.
But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
Child's like, wow, that sounds like he's strong. I want to fight him now.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
What's his next
What's his
DIY
next
project?
project? He's gonna build a god?
Well, you see about that.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Well,
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Haha. Learn your role, child, Mr. Worldwide.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no
Technically,
common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Of course.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
I don't think you had a very high opinion of him in the first place.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
That's kind of neat. I like this. I like them right next to each other with this big random orb in the center.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was
You
once a
returned with your
subordinate
noodles.
to
Nice.
Sandrone's.
Nice.
I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
Are they the spicy kind?
Also,
Or
those
more
of us who
just like
fought
savory?
Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
That's right.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
He was still cringe.
While
Exactly,
these exceptional
Reinbach.
circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Huh.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone
I don't
are
like the
permitted
stream
to
paused.
eliminate him.
Oh. Sorry, Nor.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
You have Nefer. Is it worth it to
I'm
get
assuming
Columbina or
they're
safe
with
for
you?
Lauma? It would be better to get Lauma than Columbina. So go for Lauma first.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why?
Not my best friend.
Does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Now Tartag is like, I'm mad. They took my buddy, my sparring partner.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
Exactly. He rescued me.
You can't. We have no
Back at
idea what the
Fontaine?
Traveler is.
And other times too. Arlecchino with the moon in the background looks very nice. This almost looks like a postcard.
What am I supposed to do then?
Angry fist.
Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Yes, exactly.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Dottore is indeed just crazy for moons.
Fine. I guess I'll...
You could say he's
leave
a
this to you.
lunatic. Dun dun dun.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Technically, Skirk rescued him. Well, details.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Boom, 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 boom. Orb, orb. Boom, 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 boom. Orb load? New scene? New orb.
You're right on time.
Albedo and Durin. Best friends.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
He's like, we'll worry about that later, Durin. We got some important things to take care of now, like the fate of the world. Also, you don't have your upgraded outfit. You have the old one.
Walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
It doesn't look good.
Energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
He's made them out of hollow purple.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms.
Interesting.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Are we gonna get void elements now?
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
Dottore mi fo sol la ti do. Do re mi do to re mi fo sol la te do.
It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
Dot a point, a tiny point. Tor. When I ripped my clothes. Me, a name I called myself.
Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria?
You're straight of hitting streamplay for even a second. Oh my.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Okay, interesting.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with.
This is the first we're learning about this. Apparently everyone knew about this, but us.
Energy to its original state.
Okay.
This presumes a theoretical model
Pure
of the 7 elements
energy.
akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is a mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism.
Does that
in this
actually
model.
work out? I don't think it's, let's see. There's no, because we need an orange, which is like pyro. I guess yellow would be Geo. But there's no orange because it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would
Unless
explain how such
in
an
this world the
ironclad
prism
design
shoots a
concept was
different color.
achieved.
More lore.
It is at
I
once
know.
a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect
There's
only
Hat Guy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali herself
Doing hat
could
things.
have devised
Hidden
such
8th
an ambitious
element.
technology. But back to the energy field before us.
I think what they're going to
If
do is
this
probably
is
make
pure
dark
light realm
versions,
energy,
void
its
elements.
relation to elemental energy is one of
Because Skirk has void,
versus
like, she has
division.
void stuff, but
Or
her
you
energy
could say that the
manifests as
former contains
cryo.
the latter.
I think because she just wants it to look that way. She
Could
mainly
this
just
mean
wields
that
void
elemental
energy,
can dilute the power of the light realm.
which would be interesting. It's like, oh yeah, you don't need any energy recharge for these characters.
Should we give it a try?
They just use some other weird non-energy thing.
we should.
That would be kind of neat. I like the concept of that. Hey, nice. Well, your burst didn't do a whole lot. You need to level your burst.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
Now what happens if you use your skill that keeps auto-procking on it?
Now you try.
You use cryo to blend in,
All
right?
Here goes.
Durin time. Boop.
It's working.
There might be a nice voice on about it too. I think
Switch
there probably
to abyssal
is.
energy and attack again.
Angry.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Can we take it for ourselves and recharge our energy for Stygian Onslaught since we don't start with any?
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
Bring Raiden, she needs all the elemental energy.
We can try other approaches.
Bring Raiden and Jingcho and Xiangling. Maybe some Yai Miko
That's all
for her
theory.
90 cost burst.
Would you like to continue watching?
Yeah. I like this picture of Albedo too. Do. Nice smile, arms crossed.
So you knew I was here.
Hey, hat guy. Do. Do. Smiling Albedo.
When did you get here?
He's been here a long time.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Good to
Very
know.
thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Vroom. Like that, exactly.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Big slice.
Tremendous.
Do you share the screenshot? Grab some
This is a
wallpapers.
major
Playing console
breakthrough.
screenshots tend to be a bit of a process. I use them for my YouTube thumbnails for the live stream, but they're too big, so I have to compress them
Should we
pretty
go
much every
through?
time I want to use them. So I usually just batch a bunch of them together, and then compress them to be much smaller, so I can use them for screenshots.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you
Probably
stay
a
here
good
and
idea.
watch the entrance.
Could have maybe an adverse reaction.
Guy and I will go in to investigate.
It's Albedo
Sounds
and
sensible
Hat
to
Guy
me.
time.
Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Yeah. Watch
Don't
over
worry,
us.
I got this. You two be careful in there.
I'm
Just
quite
give me the
impressed.
signal
Never
if
used
you
him
need
before.
help,
Yeah,
and I'll
his
dive
hold
right in.
skill is great for farming ore. It's just a
What
big
do you
AoE
mean?
that breaks all the rocks around him.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a
Better
blinding
in-game name
burst
than
of
Hat
light.
Guy. It's so unserious, right?
Remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
It's better than Bad Attitude, which is my name. Enter the energy field.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
Whoa. That's
Maybe
cool.
That's to prevent people from escaping.
Oh,
Sounds
this
like
is now
Dottore
making a lot of
style to
sense.
me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Well, it seems like we're going to be in an energy field too. I see where this is going. I think. What about bad attitude? Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Doo-doo. Hello, little bird. Boop. Huh. You are an invincible bird. Alright. Impenetrable swan. Is that where this is going?
They have
Yeah.
no heartbeats and they're not breathing.
I couldn't very well name him Disappointment.
But there are no visible wounds.
Plot burb. The bird has the strongest plot armor.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why Plot Bird is doing that.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Yeah. Oh. Hello there.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
You know who can control animals? Lauma. You know who else can control and talk to animals? Columbina. Hello, goat. Boop. Goat slash. Do 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 do. Do do do. You're liking the Archon Quest till now? I do like it. There's a lot of exposition that could probably be cut down a bit, but so far, so good. I think things are going to get crazy soon. Your spirit animal is Psyduck. The
Same situation everywhere.
I hope you constantly don't get headaches like Psyduck.
Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Yeah.
Is
Could probably
skirting
rule
around
out
the
that
topic
possibility.
Your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious.
Wow.
I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
The sass from Scaramouche about Albedo not being sensitive enough. How weird.
Careful.
This could be an evil deer. Distortion.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Distortion. Brum. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I ran in behind the scene. Everything looks weird. Alright, Distortion Bird. R3 sectate for Columbina. Oh, nice, Noah.
What happened here?
I don't know.
I'm
Suddenly,
Distortion Bird.
everyone collapsed. Then my
Distortion
line
Bird
of
has no idea
sight
what's going on.
got lower. I still have some of my senses left.
But I am Bird now.
Gotta get out of here.
Must get out of here. Must eat fish. Uh-huh.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe
Yeah?
each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
Yes.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have
Having
left.
C6 at the end of the month. Mark your words.
But instead,
Nice.
their
Don't
instincts are
worry,
driving
a
them to
lunatic
remain
thinks
by their
he's
dead
gonna be a
bodies.
god me, a name he calls himself Fa, Fatui Harbinger so, Melusines have no hands law, Marionette is sad tea, a drink with Knave and Bina that will bring us back to Oh frown.
We should go.
That's a good one,
No
Cthulhu
sense in
gal.
sticking around here longer than we need to.
Very nice.
Agreed.
Doo-doo-doo. Leave the energy field. Ah, if only it were that easy. Whee! They didn't even give Albedo any extra wings. Just the regular ones. Radical dude. Oh, you don't mean good. Whee!
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Must remember to punctuate next time. Dodo phone. Dodo phone. Do do do. Dodo phone.
Yes? Who is it?
Car doesn't have a stomach. That is very helpful.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside.
Oh, she has little fish there, probably for
Datori is
Ashru.
carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Living down to our expectations. Oh, that's funny. That's a great line.
Proceeding on your end.
You always live down to my expectations. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute.
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Do-do-do.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And
I'll
considering
need
the way
it.
you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Silly Moonchanter. There's the giant
Let's
book
begin.
again.
Entering simulation mode.
Nefer. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Back to Nefer's history. Ooh, cool. Swirly green stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. Bring.
A vast wasteland.
Hmm.
Is this the traveler's inner world?
Do-do.
I was
Yup.
expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
Where's our sibling?
Wait, someone's there.
Who could that
What
be?
are you looking at?
The moon. But it's daytime. If you look hard enough, Aether, you can see it too.
In that case, I'll look at it with you.
And where do you think you are?
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
Yeah. Boop. Oh, wow. She did a little disappear.
Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting
How much you are
battles,
going on, Glint's no
accomplishing
sig?
missions, earning
Mine
a
is like
living.
130.
Time to
which
check
is
your
a little
posture
low
and do a
in
nice
some
stretch.
cases, in other times
not so
it's
bad.
plenty.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of
Shan
water.
Yun C6 fires and will buff Animo and plunge attacks, right?
I guess the
Shan
only
Yun
thing that's
buffs
missing
plunge
is
attacks,
that
but not Animo. But
you're
Farazan
not
buffs
here with me.
Animo damage. Or she shreds animo resistance and gives you extra animo damage %.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
Hydrate and posture check.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Saving.
Nasha is hardly the optimal
Hey.
choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Interesting. Okay. I don't like why you're sharing this with us.
What are you trying to say?
It's a great place to do experiments. So lawless.
Oh, don't be nervous.
My
I was
builders
just
give you more
thinking where
DPS
might
while
make a
testing.
good starting
Interesting.
point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Oh? I'd go with the one that has higher energy recharge because you're barely any different with like crit rate, crit damage, and attack.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates.
I can do whatever
Anything
I
that has
want.
existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Tutorial has some real estate he wants to offer you. Let me show you the new area.
You simply do not wish to see
This
that
charming lawless town,
That might be because you miss your
north of
sibling and fear
Natlin,
getting answers that you
offers
are
some
not
great
ready to
amenities,
learn.
including
this
a
is not
genius
for
who
me
makes a big electrical duck, and also lots of moon festivals.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an
I don't know how.
amicable
Also says 40 less EM.
In a moment, you will be able to.
Doo-doo. Less EM is probably doing it with all the crit and stuff too. Probably not that much though. Oh no. I've been spotted. Boss Neff. Da-da-da. Black and white Boss Neff. I like that. Doo-doo.
What are you...
Someone's in your mind. Doo-doo. Ugh. News 80 old was 120. Yeah, it shouldn't make that much of a difference.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Something unwanted has crept into
Your brain.
Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
You almost got big bonked.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Hey.
Tori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Nice, Nicole. Good job.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
My queen
You were
question. Yup.
exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Good job.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Do-do-do. Dodo phone.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
Yeah. Nice.
What is this endless
I
darkness?
love Dodo phone. Me too. Do-do-do.
I can't see anything,
Do-do-do.
even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I
Angry.
take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Is my brain really that easy
Do you think she's aware
to get
of
into?
your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a
That's some
little so I could
fast-moving
stop
water.
your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only
Your channel point for
God
Dodo
can
phone.
achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Nice.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I hope you're
Need
not
a little bit
angry
of cinema to change and control
It was only a
time.
month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much
Yes.
for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Is that true?
If I had
I
you
don't know
sit here
about that.
for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
Also true.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile.
Notorious never met a
Did you
human, I
ever
guess. I
really
guess.
hope that they could begin to
He's operating from a
understand
very
someone like
weird position. Humans are endlessly pragmatic. Like, no,
Your
definitely
long
not.
life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Ta-da.
Alien?
I'm an alien, huh?
Even I
Sigh.
feel bad for you sometimes.
I never thought
This
of myself
world
as an
has made
alien.
you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Dun dun dun. It's Columbina time.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
The power of friendship. That's his aura. That's where the spaceship landed. Doo-doo-doo. Dun, dun,
I'll
dun.
keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Bring. What are we gonna share here? Oh, this is different. Hey.
Never change. Always trying to use powers
We're
you
back here
neither
now.
comprehend nor control.
Yep, that's us.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
Interesting.
But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
He was trying to take a lot of Kuvaki. Maybe you just steal it from him.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Bring.
No, I won't make it in time.
Boom, boom, boom.
He's
Glowing
using
traveler
the
light.
Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Flynn's Fey language. Boom.
There's no time.
Run, 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 run.
I have to
Run, 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 run.
Oh, Frost Moon.
Run,
Oh,
run, run, run,
great
run.
land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please.
Fey language, which apparently is Greek. Oh, it's Greek? Ah. That makes sense. Has a very ancient sound, I guess. It'd be neat if they did like ancient Greek. I don't know how close regular, like modern Greek and ancient Greek are. Press space. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I see. Boop, 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 boop. Energy cannon. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Latin's too familiar. Yeah.
Did it
Oof.
work?
Columbina pass out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Underbushu, hello. Overtime. A little bit.
Hey, wake up.
Wake up.
Hey, did you hear me?
Columbina!
Columbina, I said wake up now!
Sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
Is it time for tea and cakes?
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
I think not.
But
No.
I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's how I find a lot of coffee.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
I've had lemongrass tea. It's quite lovely.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
True. They don't have things like this at the Frostmoon Scions.
I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
A sweet shell pastry
Smells delicious.
from Fontaine.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Yep.
I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Very nice. Now I want pastries.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Oh, this was when Senora was still around. Before permission was even given. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Let me finish before you start eating.
Chomp, chomp,
Did
chomp.
the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
No, they just gave me bread.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Dodge the question. Compliment pastry.
Of course they are.
Friends.
I made them.
Big friends. With robotic precision.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
These are machine oil stuffed pastries. Time to eat another.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful, but there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink?
She's like, I wouldn't help anyone, period.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
The narcissist.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
You think Columbina's trolling Sandrone?
Who's Ellen?
She might be. I think this is just who she is, though.
he was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
I also love the smell of coffee and
Not to
snacks.
burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and
Narcissus
scram.
is the German word for daffodils? Oh, for flowers? Oh. Interesting. What a dream.
Did I pass out?
You use too much energy.
Of course. I'm back here again.
Back to the void. Daffodil Cross. Kreuz.
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone.
Does that mean anything? Or do you think they just took two words in German and smashed them together? Still on? Still on!
I miss you all so much.
Long day.
Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do
Wait,
it?
what? Narcissenkreuz? Does that mean anything? Like, apparently it's Daffodil Cross?
Time is flowing back.
Is that like an actual thing, or is it just German words smashed together? We're barely halfway. Oh boy. Have a good one, Harsh. Or, to do Hars. Do.
That mystery
Harsher?
ally
Harsher.
everyone
That's
talked
probably it.
about.
It's been a long quest. This is a long one, yeah.
All along.
Have you taken a shark break? Not yet. Just some stretches and hydrating. And just it just means Daffodil Cross. Okay,
Sense
interesting.
That there isn't much more power remaining up ahead.
It's just super random, I think. I got it. They just took two words and smashed them together to make them sound cool.
Will time keep flowing into the past?
What will happen next?
Will I ever find my way back?
We're about to find out now. Ooh, super random long quest. The Archon Quest is just quite long. Boop.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Don't touch purple. Purple bad. Bring. There we go.
Time to
There's
go.
so much left to go. 6 hours without breaks. Wow.
Find myself this time.
This is gonna take a while. I'm not planning to do like the whole thing. Do. I don't know if you can stop. You can, yeah.
This is where Flint's is based.
After you see like a dark screen and something that says like saving or anything like that, you can stop and there'll be a point that you can jump into afterwards.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
His name is Harsha. Ah, Harsha, okay.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt.
I felt if I stopped, I had to restart. You might have to restart like a cutscene, but it won't be starting from scratch. You might have to redo like an hour of the story. Wow.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Let me be your guide to all
we need
Indians.
to dive
Nice.
into Nodcry's history.
Mm-hmm.
Are my actions
This
changing
library
the
is like
past?
it's slightly
Or
under.
are they simply completing
It's
a process?
there's a big grave like headstone, and it's under one of those.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
You've been helping us the whole time.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Bring. It's this book. Bing.
Ghost!
Not a ghost.
And the other one was... here.
Bring. Bring.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Bring. Dun dun. It's top 9%. That's because there's
That should
so
do
few
it.
people that have the new set out now.
Luanatar?
Why, yes, it's me.
You can sense my presence?
Oh no. Not the gravity ripple again. And we're back here.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Bloom, bloom, bloom. Broom. Another moonway. Which looks like giant wood grain. Do 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 do. And another moon lotus.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
You can do it. Bring.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this?
500 years.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
When we first arrived.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Yep, when we first arrived here.
Traveler, Paimon.
I'm Luanatar.
No.
Time to loop.
Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
Doo-doo-doo. This is also kind of cool. Screenshot. Doo-doo-doo.
And if I return in my current state, What will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long
Do you
time.
Flynn's burst when it's fully charged or charge even
He
before?
already seized the power
No, you
of
want to do
2
the mini
moon arrows
burst,
before capturing me.
but once you do the skill, it'll show you when you have the mini burst active. There'll be a special effect around the burst icon.
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing
The mini
right
burst,
into his hands.
but if it's active, still not fully charged up. Ah, yeah, you just burst once you have the ability to do it once it's active.
I have to
Because
find
you
some way of
kind of want to do
rivaling
it
the power he's
as
usurped.
quick as you can. There's some ability to hold off for like a couple seconds, but you just want to make sure that you get all of them in before the skill effect ends.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
But if you have to hold off for like a few seconds because the enemy like jumps away or something, then obviously do that.
Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
The moon!
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must
You do more.
already be
Yeah,
close
you
to
can
where
do
the
2 mini
Frost's
bursts
scions
unless you have a
live.
C1, and then you can do 3.
Here feels different.
But as long as you're doing 2, you're good.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
I transform.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Can you mini burst into flame?
Now it makes
Flame!
sense.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Moon transformation. Moonflower. Doo-doo-doo. Woo! Bring Moonflower transformation. Pew! Traveler want a little kiss? Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Moonflower transformation.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
This. Huh? It's me.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
Because it was me all along.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
Because it was me all along.
Because we have a deep connection.
Because it's literally part of me.
Hey there! What's your name?
I turned my spleen into this glowy Luanatar.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Moontime.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
I couldn't recognize my own spleen. Female spirit goddess in Finnish mythology. Ah, okay.
I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Bring.
Hey, you scared it off.
Bring.
I'll be counting on you.
Yeah. Columbina Luanatar. Do-do-do-do. Columbina Luanatar Senior. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Do-do.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead.
And bring him back to me.
Oh, bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
That little lost dove is me. Bring brood.
Go on.
Breep broop.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go
I
in
think
a
so,
different
Sharon.
direction.
At least like this much of it. There's been others where we have some like some of it, but it's not like this. A traveler on a winter's night. Da da da. She made her own Pokemon of herself. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that there's some like stuff you can do with Mawika. So it's not like unknown, but it's not been quite like this.
The thrill of never being held accountable for your actions. You could crush people like ants without consequence. Or
The doctor's just like, hey, you want to be a billionaire?
Please.
You want to be a super wealthy billionaire in America?
Believe me,
Still,
such a life is but one small step away.
I'm actually about to head out. Once this cutscene finishes,
What point is he trying to make? Freedom?
and this one will be peak. Ah, we'll save this for tomorrow
Freedom
then.
to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Though tomorrow I do have a meeting in the afternoon, so I probably won't be able to
Why
stay
would
for
you
quite as
offer me
long.
that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level.
Should have hooked us to save
where I
people in
shall be
impossible
not just a
circumstances.
god,
True.
but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
He's sounding a lot more like a religious fanatic than a scientist at this point.
God's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
We cancel the meeting easy.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks.
No, this is an important
Not so
thing.
with
Something I'm doing to try and help my mom.
I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Yeah, he was
Could
taking
I
a lot of
really bring
lives.
myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Yeah, he got all bandaged up.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it.
There's our traveler.
Your playground
There's our good
is
boy.
no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things
I'll give you some time to become evil.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
You don't even have any questions?
And yet you
What about
already
you?
sound less defiant than a moment
Be like,
ago.
I'll do it, but I just want to I want to attack you instead.
Why don't we return to my research facility?
Where's not the
Your last
appropriate
visit
carrot?
was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Broom, broom. Ooh, real cutscene.
Now to
Dun,
that
dun,
question,
dun.
Heroes
Stab.
don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most
Disappointing.
Disappointing. I was gonna say, isn't he just an illusion? Dun 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 dun. Lasered! Pew! Good dodge. Oh, you're locked on now. If only your hydropower is actually this useful. Yeah, why don't we get to do any of this cool stuff? Every element's combined. Da da da. Pew! Give me that moon! Nope. Get gravitied.
Now then.
Yeah! Oh, get scarred. I'll deal with you later. Hey, he was able to fly through the gravity? Good for him.
With a new face. Interesting.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen him. But you somehow remember him. You have been un-Irminsouled. I guess that was the point of the Subaru thing. She did talk about that, didn't she? When Nahida was confronting Dottore. Da-na-na-na-na! Mine oars. Boo-doo-doo. Saving, saving. Saving, saving. Panting. That guy? How did you get here? We'll have to find out tomorrow. 'Cause now I think is a good time for me to stop. Otherwise it'll just keep going forever. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. We'll continue more of this. You have yourselves a wonderful rest of the day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Da-da-da.